We are back with Control. Let's see. It's been a bit since I played this. Because we did Metro 2033 yesterday and the day before. And had some days off last week. Okay, ad breaks are over. Hello, Squid. I am doing pretty good. Kind of tired though today. How are you doing? Ooh, and a 15. I'll go ahead and put that up. Let's see. Yeah. Rolled. Suck. Ooh, and a 2. From Asian Concentration. Hey, hello. It's been a bit. How you been? 2's not that bad. You can recover. It wasn't a 1. Okay, and we got Arcane back. Welcome back. With the practice roll is a 10. Doing good. Starting Dark Souls 2. I chose not to stream that. Ooh, practice roll was better, Arcane.
Good.
Let's see. There we go. What's up? Yeah, I haven't been on Twitch for like a month or 2. How you been? I've been doing pretty good. Last week I did have a couple of sick days, but I think I'm getting over it pretty well now. What was it? Me and some other streamers started the Power World 1.0, and one of them set up a server for everybody to share, and I dedicated a little too much of my sleep time to it, so I think I just got worn down. And let's see, Forrest with the 7. Hello, Forrest. Not a terrible roll, but I know that there's better. Saw you playing Control, wanted to pop in. Honestly, one of my favorite games, so pumped for the new one. I enjoy it a lot. There's just like 2 things that are holding me back from like really loving it. And one of those things is like I'm just getting lost all the time. The map does not help too much. I've been trying to use like the signs more and more, which help a bit, but they don't always help. And it really, and the other thing that kind of gets me is like the loot system. I don't know why we're like randomizing things, and why we're having like random pop-ups for rewards and stuff, where it's like, hey, alert, you have to go do a little side mission. And I prefer loot to be a little more tailored to like a playthrough, where I get the resources I need as I play through the game. Maybe I have to do like side quests in order to get all of them that I need, but I don't like how random it feels. First time playing, yes. I had a friend tell me a little bit of scattered stuff here and there. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little confusing for me. It just clicked after a while. Yeah, I'm hoping I have that moment, because it does kind of feel very confusing, and like I'm never quite sure where I am until I like pull up the map and start looking at signs, and eventually find something familiar and be like, okay, yeah, now I know where I am. It's especially when I first enter an area, it feels very jarring and confusing. It takes me like my second or third time back to the area for me to feel like I know where I'm going. But other than that, I've been having tons of fun. It's interesting. Really liked Control. It was definitely a different vibe, and I want to play Quantum Break now. It's all one combined universe. Yeah, I knew it was connected to Alan Wake, but I didn't have any idea about Quantum Break. I kind of forgot that game even existed, because people in like my personal like friend group talked about Control, so it was hard for me to miss it. And then Alan Wake kind of blew up for Remedy. Like, it wasn't, I don't know what it was sales figures wise, but I know it was a lot of people's game of the year choice and won some and missed others. There's some Quantum Break stuff in Alan Wake 2. Okay. I wonder if that's somewhat normal, because I know a lot of people know about Alan Wake 2, and because of Alan Wake 2, some people probably learned about Alan Wake 1, and I know Alan Wake 1 had its like cult following. I hear less about Control, but I hear like nothing about Quantum Break when I look at stuff. So, maybe I should take a look at Quantum Break after I get done with this and see. I don't know if it's even on PC or not. 2 is very weird. It's very meta storytelling. Like, some people hate it, some people love it. It's one of those, it's pretentious, but it's supposed to be. Yeah, I could see that happening. Because I remember the Game Awards thing. It's on PC, but it's an old 360 port. Okay, so might have some technical issues, but is actually playable. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to jump back in and try and remember where we are. I think I just found out I have a bunch of side quests I can do. And now I need to, okay. And now I need to go do those. That's right, we talked to Audie here. Oh yeah, that's another issue I've had with the game, is sometimes the textures are a little funky on the PC port. And what I have to like keep doing is turn film grain and motion blur on. And then go back and turn it off to get the textures to load a little bit more correctly. Because there was a puzzle I had to do where the answer was technically on the whiteboards in the room, but the texture for like the arrows showing me that the pictures were entirely correct. But, you know, they did some finagling and like, oh no, this actually goes here. Turned out to like not load. So I had no idea that the answer to the puzzle was changed on the whiteboard. And I was just like stuck forever because of that. So I wish they fixed that on PC. Control is one of those like pushing really hard for NVIDIA graphics, so it runs kind of hard. And they really want you to use like ray tracing shit. Ray tracing has been such a bitch since they started using it. Like, I get the end goal, you know, reflections in games, cool, neat. But I've never played a game where it feels optimized enough to actually run well. Even on like the older games that are not very demanding. I think it was like Witcher 3 had ray tracing added to it. And since that's like a 10-plus-year-old game, I was like, oh, cool. I could probably actually use the ray tracing in Witcher 3 on my computer. And then I tried and it's like, this runs noticeably worse. So, and I don't know if it was even like a PC hardware issue. It felt like it was an engine issue. It's always a gimmick, like they pushed ray tracing, then moved away, and now the hype gimmick is multi-frame gen. Yeah. I feel like the new hype gimmick was going to be, what was that one thing where they showed like the Resident Evil 9 characters, then showed like, oh, here's how they are with our like reality overlay or whatever the fuck. And they just look like AI generated people. And everybody was like, no, this is ugly and dumb. You shouldn't do this. I hope that doesn't become a thing, but they're probably gonna push it. Okay, so dimensional research returns to the maze. Okay, so we have to get to the slide projector, and we have to go through the maze that would just bring us around in circles. Is the main mission. We also got fridge duty, which involves going back to the guy who's staring at the refrigerator. Because if he doesn't stare at the refrigerator. Yeah, Yeah, that's part of the multi-frame gen thing. MFG is using AI and it sucks, so they're pivoting to AI, other AI shit. The fridge part is cool. Okay, well, I was hoping to tick off as much like side quests as I could before going through the maze, because some of these have stacked up. Because I didn't realize Ati's board was being filled with side quests when I was like going to do stuff. Remove clog from pump station. Eradicating mold growth from the med wing containment sector. Talk to the plants. Investigate the sector elevator. Why is this one so blank compared to the others? Defeat his corrupted guy. Hazard, Thompson. Heptinstall and Remus. Oh, that's right. We just got that. Side quests give you like the charm. It's nothing crazy, just some extra stuff to do, but doesn't add much. Well, I'm kind of hoping that they give me the loot I need to do gun upgrades. And because there's some drops that I'm having a lot of trouble just getting to happen. So I think I'll do the fridge part first. And then go to like clear the clog and eradicate the mold. And then from there, I don't know. Which I should probably actually switch. Okay. So bridge duty, yes. So that's the Panopticon. Let's travel. Containment, I think upper Panopticon, or probably just the Panopticon. But let's see. I think somebody told me that the sequel to Control is going to be Dylan from this, which is a surprise. I feel like he is going to be quote unquote the bad guy, but I didn't expect him to like survive this. So I thought it was going to be us killing him, but I guess it's going to be us freeing him. Prequel. Oh, it's a prequel. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't take that as a Dylan survives or not. I was going to turn him, but I guess I'm not. I don't know where the healer is. Oh, right. I got the grenade launcher thing recently. If there's a Healy orb, you go get it. All right, I think the Healy orb is beneath on the lower catwalk. I know I lied, it's a sequel, but the story is complicated. I suppose it, considering the universe, it could always be like really convoluted. It is Dylan, but from the past traveled into the future because of this microwave oven that allows people to travel in time, or some bullshit like that. I'm guessing that if it is something like that, they'll tell the details way better than that, but it could always be something crazy like that. Fuck, dude. Okay, right. I can dodge. You want to see how complicated it is? Play Alan Wake 2, right? Ah, fucking A, dude. Ah, I feel so squishy in this game. That's another thing. I kind of wish the healing was a little different. I wish I didn't have to like charge at enemies in order to pick up the health. Like it's so far away because I stand back and shoot and throw stuff a lot of the time. So having to shoot a guy from a distance like this and then take a couple hits and I have to like run in to pick up the health is not the best way to heal, it feels like. Gotta chuck more stuff. Honestly, I throw more stuff than I shoot. I do throw a lot, but I have a hard time not shooting a gun when my character has a gun. That's fair. Yeah, maybe I need to like make this better in order to do that, but it's not like a foolproof shield. They can hit you when it's up. Altered item. And it could really easily be fixed if I just had like a key I could press where your character like sucks in the health bits from a greater distance than normal. And I wouldn't even care if it used power. I would still be using it. Think there's a charm for that? Okay. Then maybe I should do the side quest so I can do charms. I also got to figure out what that jukebox is for. Maybe that gives me charms? Because I have found some tokens.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open. Oh.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and...
Philip's not making it.
Hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Okay. Speak with Langston. He's... Oh, right. He's the guy who we talked to about the TV. With the extremely unfortunate hairline. Jukebox is DLC, do short missions that are timed for drops. Oh. I'm not sure if I'd be interested in that. Because if it doesn't lead to anything like narrative and it's just kind of like almost like an arena thing. No, I got other stuff to do. It's part of the first DLC, but it's not like it's the DLC itself. Okay, so it's like bundled in with the actual like story part. Yeah, they just dodged that like little bitches. Okay. Ah, it moved, I think, before it could get finished. Okay. There we go. Also, the sound effect for the throw is super satisfying. There. Now you can slowly die from friendship. Security.
Hey, listen to this.
There we go.
Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Okay.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell.
I bet whatever escaped from cell 69 has literally nothing to do with 69ing.
Philip. Oh, shit. I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7...
What about one of those guys behind you?
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Okay. I guess we'll go back to Fridge Guy.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Forgot I could fly this whole time. Oops. That was very recent unlock. Altered item units. I'm betting the dude's gonna take his eyes off the fridge at like the last minute. The floating does help once you get the hang of it. Yeah, it is a little tricky. Because I don't think there is a like bar that tells you when you're about to fall. It's just like you float for a bit, the clock is running, but you don't get to see the clock. And I think it does help with like the flying guys if you're going to use the shotgun or throw stuff at them. If you're a little closer to them, they have less time to dodge. Oh, I should have just gone here. Kind of feel like you start bobbing when you're in the fall. Yeah, something like that. Which is easier to notice when you're just kind of hanging around doing stuff, but in the middle of a firefight, it's hard to keep track.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh, hold up, Philip. I gotta loot.
If I look away,
How do I look at it? Like through the door window? Okay. Rip Philip, okay. I went back outside to look at it. I guess that was the wrong move. I guess it won't accept if you look at it through glass. It needs to be raw.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Rip Philip.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Let's not look away then.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting kaiju battle. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, that was almost a first try. Hey X, hello, hello. It's good to see you. How you doing? I don't think have I seen you this week, X? I don't think I have. Nope, I didn't think so. But how you been? I hope everything's good. All right, I almost had that. I just got to watch out for holes.
Jesse?
I'm back.
I fell off that a few times. Yeah, it's kind of tough when your camera's like jerked up this way. And then you have to like keep an eye on your footing.
If I look away,
The heat has been killing me, had no energy at all. I don't blame you for that. It's been better lately for me in my area. But like 2 or 3 days ago, it was like just 1 degree from like 100 Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that'd be in Celsius, but... Come on, grab. Okay. Dodge that. Throw his balls back in his face. Let's see if we can try and make him put the hole over here. There we go. Okay, why are we pulling random objects and not the balls? Yeah, put your ball or your hole right here. He's doing this a lot more than last time. Come on. Maybe because I actually shot him last time. Okay, I think Waiting for the balls might get me killed here. There we go. Ugh.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Oh, are we gonna have to do this like multiple times?
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
You did it. I'm a little wary because, like she said, there's no Black Pyramid this time. Fast travel. Panopticon.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching?
Sounds
the
like such a
fridge?
non-serious thing to say in a serious moment.
I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Shit.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches.
We have more side quests.
Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Hey, we got ability points though. Okay, so side quests may be worth it just for that reason. Like if they get us ability points, then we'll be stronger for the main quest stuff. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do something off screen here. There we go. Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
That wasn't too bad. The TV fight was worse. Much worse. Okay, so we could launch for more damage, get more overall energy, shield strength, fly longer, do more ground pound damage, start working on the shield stuff. I kind of just want to max out energy. Max out the health, max out the energy, and then start making abilities and whatnot hit a lot harder. Okay. So there's that. Astral constructs, weapon forms. We can upgrade the grip to maximum. Upgrade the charge to maximum. Which one's charge again? Look, I'm dressed as light as possible at work, but one thing annoys me so hard. My pants stick out. Or wait, my pants stick around my hip and thighs so hard that it feels like my pants fuse with my skin. And it's unbearable. By the way, I took 1 or 2 sizes bigger, so they don't. But well, the air is so wet in the workshop. Heat's just been frying me. Yeah, I get that. I mean, you can dress for the heat as much as you want, but it's really, really fucking difficult, especially if you're having to do like physical activity at the same time. Like workout clothes or work clothes for machinery is a tricky one because like if you're working with sparks, you can't exactly have exposed skin, and you want exposed skin when it's super, super hot. Okay, so spin is the machine gun. Pierce is the like charge rifle thing. And this is the explosive one, the grenade thing. Okay. I don't have a lot. I only have one untapped potential. So I got to pick whatever one I'm actually thinking of using the most. Completely tired after work. It sucks. I can't blame you. Like, I don't know anybody who's comfortable in humid heat. I know some people who like it a little warmer than I do, but I can't think of anybody who's like, man, I'm glad it's 90 and a sauna. Okay. So the grip is just the pistol. It's a good all-around shooter. I do kind of want the spin to get fully upgraded if possible, but we need corrupted samples, so maybe I'm just going to sit on this for now. All right, so that's one side quest down. Or mission, sorry. This isn't a fantasy game, so we call them missions. So we have put on, okay, the record is for charms. Kill the squad. So that's why I didn't show up. I mean, I'm not okay. If you want me to like give you a hard time about it, I can. X missing like 3 streams in the past like 3 months I've known you. How dare you, little bitch. You should just suffer through the heat and bear with it. Does that make you feel better? Is that the response you wanted? Okay, let's clear the mold. Containment / medical wing. So containment. Where's the medical wing? Over there. So logistics. So there's your hard time, X. No, I explained to you why I was gone, and that's everything. That everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, that was the only thing I was concerned with. I think I said the same to like Wally not too long ago. Was that it, you know, it's fine that I hadn't seen him for a bit. It was just like, oh man, I hope everything's good. Because, you know, I like, it makes me feel good when people have streaks and everything. But I'm not so narcissistic that I'm like, that little fuck. Threw his 40 stream streak down the fucking drain. How dare. I'm not that full of myself yet. Give me some time. I'll get there. I'll get some points. I'll multi-class into narcissist. Okay, this is moldy, but I don't think this is where we need to go. Medical wing. Security. Is that the medical wing? It looks toxic AF. Okay. There has to be a way to like combat this later. Because racing against the clock and then just getting wrecked is not probably the way. Let's see. I'm gonna look here. Go up. Okay, Okay, medical wing. I think go up. Like this. Okay, and level 6 is new. Wait, can I check the lockers in this game? I guess not. Okay.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain and pulmonary and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Got it burst right out of him. Code black! Get Marshall!
Okay. That sounds like a shitty day start to your workday. Okay, so this is security center. Go here.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
There we go. Afternoon. Hello, Shrub Knight. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, a 5. Not too hot today. Hope your actual day is going better than that. The health ball is gone. Ah, that's what's go. I missed.
Easy peasy.
Oh, okay. So I don't. Okay, so that eradicated some of it, but there's more, it looks like. It's been okay, good. Okay, doesn't like it when I go that way. Let's see. I'm glad that your real life is better than your rolling life. Okay, it doesn't like when I go that way. There's got to be a red spot I'm missing. How do I get in there? It's a race. Okay. Is that it? I'll be in Italy next week, so I'm excited. What a segue. Let's see. So, how come Italy? Is it a vacation, or do you have something else going on? Also, that sounds exciting. I have never been to Italy, but I think I would enjoy it. Since it is like a smaller country with like a lot of decent touristy spots. Also the food. Vacation, that's where I lived for 7 years. Oh, okay. So are you going to do touristy stuff, or is it more of like seeing family and friends there? Okay, so this is unlocked now. Do I want to go this way then? Relaxing, seeing family, and maybe friends. Okay. So it's a more personal trip than like we're going to go to the Tower of Pizza and all that other stuff. So that's exciting then. For me, I don't know anybody there, so it'd have to be like all the touristy stuff. I mean, I see mold in here, but it doesn't start any sort of interactions. I'll check out this room and then go where the growling is. Okay. There. Let's see. You said you'll be there next week, but you never said how long you're going to be there. Hi. Wait, why am I nearly dead? Pick up health? No? Okay. Oh, sniper's back there. That's probably what got me. Okay. I'm gonna check the mission, see if it's updated at all. Around the medical wing and the containment sector. Hasn't changed at all. So what am I not doing in the medical sector that I'm supposed to be doing? And a quick waka waka and inspiration. Hey, hello, expert. Thank you for the waka and the inspiration. Let's see what you get. 13, not bad. And I do have inspiration, or I do have potions. Let me take a drink. Let's see. If it's quick, does that mean you're on the go? Oh, and Alio with the daily roll.
You're pretty good.
Let's see, 16. Very good. Okay, that's actually the top right now, isn't it? I go to eat, but before that, yeah, I'm at work, but good luck. We'll tune in later. Okay, sounds good. Okay. 9, not bad. Not great, but, you know, not bad either. Let's see. So Alio with the 16. Make sure I got that. I was expecting EP to get 17 right after me. that happens enough. I feel it's warranted. I feel like that is a legitimate fear to have because it really does happen quite a bit. Let's see. All right, checking something else while I'm at it. Okay, that's good. There we go. Although some of the times it happens to Imp, and Imp just seems to have like a crazy amount of bad luck sometimes. So maybe you should be more worried if you're Imp. Let's see. Okay, molds. Yeah, containment / medical wing. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Alio. With 15. Okay, 2 good rolls. Why? That's what I was thinking, but that's like the next single digit number. I've been getting those nonstop for a while. I just want to be on the board again. It does seem to be a bit like some people are in bad roll purgatory for a while, and then other people are like their bad roll is a 10. Okay, I'm not sure I understand what I'm missing here with the mold. Okay, I can't get in there. That's the recording we listened to. On my side, I have like no health, so I need you to be my shield. Thank you for your service. Okay, this is still here and it's still deadly as fuck. I thought maybe what we did in the medical wing would clear this, but it did not. Do I have to like leave and come back and let it refresh? That'd be an odd way of doing it. We'd give it a shot, I guess. Let's see. We'll go central executive. And then we'll go back to medical. Containment. Logistics. Okay, so we'll go back to medical wing and see if we have more mold to clean up, I guess.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
Okay, that counted again. Okay. So do I just go to the fast travel point, reset, come back here and destroy this? Or wait, no. I got more progress from that? Oh, I didn't know there's this back here. Okay. I'm just going to blow up a bunch of stuff in the area and see what counts as like destroyable mold and what doesn't. Okay, I don't know why that is hurting me so bad. Okay. Actually, this is a good thing. I don't have to run back and reset the mold. This is not how I thought this side quest would be executed.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said.
All right, I guess I did it. And it switched. Did I even get a reward for that? If so, I didn't see what it was. Okay. Untapped potential. We still only have one of those. So that wasn't the reward. Central research. Talk to the plants. Clear the clog. Even more mess for the coolant pumps in the maintenance sector. Okay, let's do the plants one. Central research sector. Okay. Ati seems to be like the most powerful thing in this place, so I want to get on his good side. Charging. Has this gotten any better? No. Still too toxic for Twitter. Okay. No logistics. Let's travel. Okay, so research is where the main mission wants us to go. Or no, central research is where the side mission wants us to go. Now, what does talk to the plants mean? Because typically side quests involve us shooting. I don't know if we're actually going to do talking. I would be shocked if we did. The game does like to get weird with it. Talk to the plants.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Is there a specific spot I talk to the plants? Maybe it's down here I'm supposed to go. Because this was obviously like a death fall beforehand. But now that we have the capability to fly, maybe we go down there to talk to the plants. Okay, that's where this is. Or wait, here's a plant.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Okay. So we've talked. Okay, so it's the potted ones.
I hope
Right,
those
sure.
nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
You guys are good. You're good. You're good. How about you guys? Yep, you don't need any talking to.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Okay. That was a mistake. Okay. I wonder why this works. But I guess it's an Auti thing, so the game might not explain anything. Okay, you're good. Ah, here's another.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Oh, I just noticed the progress bar where this is going slow. I was hoping we were almost done. Okay. Yeah, this is the area that had the puzzle. Like, the arrows didn't load up there, so I didn't see it. And that's where I got stuck. Okay, so I need, I don't know, like 6 more potted plants to talk to. Are there any in the offices? Nope, nope. Okay. This isn't good for the plants, you guys. Me. Okay. But we did complete a mission for loot, so that's good. There's a silver lining at least. Right. Talk to plants. Okay. I'm running out of plants though. Can't talk to the plants in the bathroom. This guy's fine. Luck and probability. Okay, here's some plants, I think. So it's not just like the main atrium thing. Wait. That was just me picking a 4-leaf clover over and over again. Oh, I have not been in here. Two elephant, or is that a, I think that's a 2. I don't, or a question mark. That is some weird handwriting. Elephant, cat, shamrock, light bulb, horseshoe, fish. G. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish China attracts abundance and wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe Ireland wards off evil, orientation important. Heels up allows luck to be kept, heels down, luck flows outward. Beckoning cat used in shops, paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for business owner. Four-leaf clover shamrock, rare plant variation, connections to druidic healing rituals. Then we've got elephant china, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Each has been tested. Consider investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence the luck readings. Okay, so we should turn on all the lights in the room from the sound of it. Okay, I think all of them are on. Then out here, horseshoe is facing up, just like it should be. I know nothing about feng shui. So, oh, horseshoe. Didn't mean to do that. Horseshoe is facing up. That one is sideways, but I can't really do anything about that. So I can choose to have or not have a four-leaf clover there. That's just there. And I want the cat paw up for maximum luck. Well, it said luck to business owners. So if I do this thing, okay. And I'm not sure what this is. As the things off to the right, where it's the person over the like circled X with the bar, looks the same, except one says up and one says down. And of course the X versus the check mark. Okay, another one incoming. Hello, Ton. Good to see you. I'm hoping for it. No one else has rolled a 1 today. Hey, there we go. That's 2 1s in a row. You unlucky son of a bitch. Or lucky. Damn. I can't believe it actually happened. Hello. Also, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Only 3 more. I know. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be utterly insane. Good. Just got back from work. Oh, okay. How'd work go? Hopefully fairly stress-free. What do I get if I get 3 more? What about VIP? Yeah, I think that's what you said. Like, it's been a while, but I think you said I'll if you get 5 ones in a row, you get VIP, which was like a huge a huge barrier you put for yourself. Why does that happen? Oh. Give it to me earlier. We can't set another prize. I don't know. You did kind of like set that up for yourself. All right, we'll see how it goes. If you get like 3 in a row, or 4 in a row, and you fall short of 5, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Nice. Okay. Let's see. So I want to get number 7. Okay, lights are on. On. I said gambler's luck was all the lights are on in the room. Maybe I turned down the cat's paw because it's for like business owner luck. And we're not the business owner, we're the gambler. Fish. I can't really do anything about. This. I can't do anything about the horseshoe that's turned to the side either. Let's see. All right, let's try this again. A 4. Which caused a bunch of trash to fly around out there. Maybe stop this and start this. Lights good, shamrock good. There was like no interaction with the fish. All I could do was like pick it up with my powers and then either throw it or set it down. Maybe I need to like bring it into this room. I don't know if that'll help, but we'll see. A 5 again. Okay. Less than 2 feet. Like it needs to be less than 2 feet away from the table? Okay, that was weird. Less than 2 feet. I thought something, I achieved something, but nope, just a random pop-up thingy. Okay, well, that didn't work. Back to trying to find plants to talk to. Fantastic. Hmm. Well, I spent like 12 minutes on a puzzle I didn't understand. Went back to talking to plants and then immediately got murdered. Fun. All right, back to the plant hunt. Let's see. Could try this office. If I didn't screw up the hovering there. The fuck? Okay, apparently this plant needs a talking to.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles.
Are we trauma dumping on a plant? There went all that.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the hedron resonance anyway?
Forget if I've seen this one.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Oh. They're not monitoring devices. We are already using other monitoring devices.
As a life preserver. Only instead of water, water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
It won't be quick and painless. Okay, that was alarming, especially if you work here. Dimensional research. Do you have plants I'm supposed to talk to? I don't see any. Okay, that's not a way to go. No plants. I talked to a plant right there. I don't think I ever checked if there were any here. That's good. It's always getting tea. Nah, you're good.
No. Why?
Having tea after a long work day is needed. Okay, nothing here. Shit, that guy. I don't like that guy. Okay. How do you call breakfast afternoon? Well, there is brunch, which people will call, you know, any meal between like dinner and lunch. Or wait, lunch and breakfast. So that's probably the closest would be brunch. I have heard somebody call like having breakfast food for around like dinner time, Brinner, which I thought sounded a little dumb, but you could also use that. I'm having brunch then. Let's see. Is it after lunchtime and before dinner, or is it after breakfast time and before lunch? I guess would be the main question. In between lunch and dinner. So dinner then, I guess would. You're having dinner? Let's see. Can't talk to either of you. So many plants in the area, and then so few of them even count. loot? Probably already got the loot, I guess. Does that mean you're having a snack with the tea, or are you just having the tea? Okay. Any plants in here? Getting some rust. Okay, so yeah, I guess Linner is the closest we got. I don't think there's a common word for it. So we might just have to make up our own and just say it's like good enough. Maybe it's over there on that balcony. Okay, that doesn't work. That's another poison area. No idea what this barrel is. Probably has nothing to do with the poison. There is like an air ventilation system. I wonder if I'm supposed to like activate it. I will. Well, I presume you guys just eat dinner very early. I guess it depends. Dinner for us is usually like 6 hours after lunch. And lunch is usually, you know, noon. Can I activate anything? Nope. But I have heard that, but I have heard of people like doing it a little later than that or a little earlier than that. Eat lunch at 2, 5 or 6. Dinner at 10 p.m. Okay, so... Why the fuck? Love eating here. I mean, we do too, but it's more of a... I don't even care. It's more of a, like, you get, like, one quick breakfast in the morning, or usually a lot of people no breakfast at all. Then, if you're, you know, working, probably a quick lunch. Maybe some leftovers from the day before. And then supper is like the one and only chance most people have for like a real meal. I don't care. I I just want to finish this frickin' plant mission. You can do it, I trust. I mean, maybe. My character's squishy and it's really hard to pick up health without putting yourself into even more danger. But I feel like this plant mission could have been done way better. Because I feel they put like, okay, there's like 10 plants the player has to talk to. So they have to find these 10 different positions. And there's only those 10 plants. And they're preset. So if they can't find one of them, they're fucked. And I feel like they should have put like maybe 12 or 15 different plants to talk to. And then if you find 10 of them, good, you did it. Okay, we're dead. I mean, it's not a bad thing. We just lose a little bit of a resource that we get for literally anything we do. Every time we die. And we only missed out on maybe some crafting resources that we didn't really need anyway. So, fuck off. I don't care. And a 7? Did you get a 7 yesterday, Jay? That seems familiar. Also, is that why it's blardy nonsense? Also, welcome, Jay. Welcome, welcome. I've been getting below 10 lately. Yeah, a few people are in a rut. I think you're just one of the many. Okay. Hopefully no more random encounters for a little bit at least. This is Buddhism. Buddhism sounds nice though. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong booty. Like I'm a follower of Buddhism. Okay. Plants, plants, plants. Can I talk to you guys? No. You? No. Why are you looking at me like that, Jay? I'm gonna go down here and see if there's plants to talk to. No, there's an elevator to take to a completely different area that this mission is not set for. Can't talk to this plant, can't talk to that plant. Maybe I should go down. Did I miss something right there? I thought I saw something get highlighted on that ledge. This is the pit, apparently. powered something. Ah, the lift to go back up. Gotcha, gotcha. But I hope you're doing good aside from your shitty rolls, Jay. Astral blip, yay. And I think that's it. Grab the chair. Oh, you guys are friendly. My bad. Intrusive pattern.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Nope.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's
We've been doing that a lot this game.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau. You mean this mold? Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself. Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom. It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far. And these samples will do that? No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay.
Okay. So what is
This sounds very
similar to the
boss
one on my
fighty.
table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold. I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way. I'm sure it is.
We never mentioned the fact that we're the new director. Okay. Let's see.
Thanks for the information.
Exit.
My pleasure.
It smells so sweet down here. I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
That's probably a bad instinct.
Are those people?
Oh, this mold does really high damage, but everything else does too. Health again. Sniped out of the air. Great. Great. I don't think this is where I talk to plants, though, is the main issue. I'm guessing that's its whole other side thing. Oh, I forgot about this. Board countermeasure, rangers. Astral blip. Another one of those. Kill his snipers in research with headshots. I can't headshot with either of the guns I'm using currently. Kill his distorted. Kill enemies with headshots. Enemies in executive. Kill enemies in containment using shatter. Okay, that's a pretty easy one. Now, astral constructs. Okay. What is that one? I doubt it's new. I just probably haven't seen it before. Okay, so spin can go up to level 2 with this finally. And if we get enough source, we can go straight to level 3, which is good. Okay. Charge. I don't know how we get untapped potential because we got it from like the TV boss. So maybe there's another boss or two that will be able to get it from along the way. I'm not sure how many though. I don't know if you can max out like every single gun. This is the Sui Chan emote. I would not have guessed that in a million years. Let's see. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see. Loadout. Shatter. Let's get rid of charge for a while and start using this upgraded spin. So spin grouping efficiency. Looks like we don't have a better version of that. And what's this one? Energy gain from headshots. Exclusive to spin. Accuracy. Wait. Yeah, that's just more accuracy. Ammo cost per shot. Damage against armor. Accuracy. Accuracy. Ammo cost when... levitating. Rate of fire. Rate of fire. Rate of fire. Okay. And this one is spin exclusive. Let's see how that feels. There we go. I mean, it's still not what I would call accurate, but it does spit out ammo faster. So that's, if I stick to burst like that, I should be good. Okay. We're still trying to figure out where the frick these like last 3 plants I need to talk to are. Are they in the shelter? There are no plants in the shelter. Parapsychology. Elevator. I see plants, but I don't think any of them are the potted plants we're supposed to talk to. What about you? Nope, you're good. That's the Threshold Kids video we watched. And that's that. Button. I don't see plants from up here, but extrasensory lab where we had the Kojima vision. Nope. Okay. No plants to talk to. Gnosis. No plants. No plants. Plants? Nope. 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 I'm guessing these are just like outside the mission zone. So they don't count. And we wrapped around. Okay. Let's take the elevator. This is... The Audi side quest could have been set up a bit better. Oh, this is just the same. Okay. So this is like the third time actually. In like the past 15 minutes we've fought in this exact hallway. Okay. Gonna start heading off. Hope stream goes well. Hope you all have a great day. You too, Jay. Hope you do better than a 7 out of 20 for your day. I'm gonna say a 16. I hope your day is a 16. Okay. There we go. Thank you. You're welcome. No. Why is there still combat music? Oh, looking for plants, looking for plants. That will actually talk to me. Part of me is like, oh, I'll just look it up. But on the other end of the spectrum, I don't know if looking it up even's going to help, because it's going to be descriptions of like, go to this floor. Go to this room, talk to the plant, and I don't know if I could even follow those instructions because I don't know this labyrinth very well. Especially after the break. Can't talk to you. Okay, here was one hiding back here.
Really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them.
Wait, that was it?
I kinda wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Okay, the progress bar is deceptive as hell sometimes. All right, we talked to like 8 or to 10 plants, and it only took me 30 minutes. But we did get like ability points out of it. So, I mean, there is a payoff. It just, oof. I wish it was executed differently. Okay, so closest fast travel is luck and probability. Or I could take the elevator. All right. What's our next mission? Okay. Clear the clog from the pump station. London contain Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, moving letters. This doesn't give me any area to check. It just says find these things. And this doesn't give me a lot either. Near corpses, near toilets, near televisions, near staircases, near the pit. Just collect mold. Okay. Impans with the daily roll of 6. All that build up for a 6. Let's see. I mean, yesterday was good, wasn't it? Not, you know, not bad, not bad.
Good luck out there.
Oh, look, texture is not loading. Yay. Okay. So we need 2 energy to max, or 2 points to max out energy. We have 1 left. And then we can work on our throw and our shield. I don't know about C's. We're back to control and I'm back into single digits. Maybe that's the issue. Oh yeah. We definitely need to do the thing again. Okay, options, display, film grain, motion blur. Boom. And then go back, turn off, film grain, and motion blur. Oh, look, there's a texture to this now. Let's see. Any construction I can do? I can max out the spin now. Or I could max out the grip. I can almost max out the charge. Not quite the pierce. But yeah, maybe the control game is sabotaging you, Imp. Maybe there's a object, a cursed object, whatever, or awakened object. What are they called? The Oz, awakened, something like that. So I did like this. I do like this. This is also really neat. This, I just need more source and then I can max out the grenade launcher thingy. Which could be good because I am getting a lot of hordes of folks coming at me. But it also kills me sometimes, which is kind of a bitch. Let's see. Let's go ahead and deconstruct our loser modifications for losers. get you out of there. Okay, what are we rocking currently? We got health, we got energy boost, and we got launch energy cost from the looks of it equipped. So could stick with that. Let's see. Shatter, do we have an upgraded version of you? We do not. Okay. Energy gain from headshots. This is not a good weapon for that. This would have to be the pistol or the sniper. That benefits the most from that kind of an upgrade. Charge. Yeah, we have lesser versions of you. So let's get rid of those. Lesser versions of what we have on Shatter right now. Headshot damage, exclusive to pierce. Damage against armor. Ammo cost per shot. That'd be really good on spin. Spin has accuracy and rate of fire. Maybe I switch rate of fire up to the ammo efficiency. Let's try that. I can't use my gun here. Okay. Let's go to the pump station. Maintenance. Pumps entrance. I guess would be the closest. And we can deal with the paranormal poo clog down there. Coolant pumps. Here we go. Oh. Thing hits me once and I'm almost dead. Fantastic. And in return, he barely gives me any health. Fantastic. Clear the clog and maintenance the pump station. Is this not the pump station? Pipeworks. Restricted area, Black Rock, furnace chamber, field training. Central maintenance, control room, converters, vent, Black Rock lab, janitor's office, Black Rock Atlas, power plant. I mean, we're in maintenance. There is a question mark area in this room, so maybe I need to get to there. Didn't have the clearance before, but maybe I do now, kind of thing. Okay, that's typically assigned pump station.
Again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Boop. Can't shoot through that. Okay. I need you. You're behind that door, though. And that accomplished. What? Cable goes here. That probably doesn't help. Okay. Trying to see how putting that in there helped with anything at all. So closed. Right. Maybe. No. Okay. This is where we fought the clog before. He's not suddenly back in the area. So do I have to get the pipes working out here again? Oh, man. That's still latched in. A lot of things feel like they're going to be straightforward in this, and then they turn out not to be. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. I don't think we need to go to the power plant. Nothing out here. Is there a problem with this one being in there? Because the other ones out there, they would not come unlatched. I could not target them. This one I can target. I can replace this. Why would that be a thing? Okay, so maybe this one goes here, and they're supposed to go to specific spots. Gotcha. Okay. Now grab the cube. So there we go.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Then we're allowed to go down here. And we could shoot the poo kernels.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Okay. Well, we did it. We cleared the poo. Like a good janitor's assistant. All right, so we got some abilities from that. Got some mods. Don't know if that gives us anything. to create new weapons. I know we didn't get one of the rare ones that lets us max out a weapon. Dark place has no description on it. Coolant pumps in the maintenance sector. Okay. Which is here. Okay. And apparently I've already done a little bit of that. Mold up there. How do I get up there? Guessing the power plant and then come down. Furnace chamber. Yeah, maybe we come in through the furnace chamber and then descend into that area. I think that's the mold we're supposed to get rid of. Ooh. Also, I just realized, Imp, it's like early for you. Let's see.
Look alive. Direct.
Okay. Yep, and this is marked coolant pumps, which is where we were, but lower. So I think this is the right way to go. Hey, Edia, welcome. Ah, what a crap roll. I wish I could say I was shocked, but I'm not. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Here. Okay. Also think textures might not be texturing again. Or wait, this isn't right again. I'm still below all the moldy bits. So in that case, how do I get up there? I'm tired. Oh, what kind of tired? Sick tired, not enough sleep tired, dealing with other people's bullshit tired. You have gastrointestinal distress tired. Yeah, there's that too. Took my kids to an amusement water park yesterday tired. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Let's see. Did you manage to have some fun though? Maybe if I go to where that janitor's office is, that'll be high enough. Abilities. Okay, throw damage. Let's get you up. You're kind of bread and butter. And we need 3 points to hit maximum launch damage. Tan looks great. Besides my double strap tan line, I don't know other people's opinion on this, but I have like zero fucking problems with tan lines. Like it's not distracting. It's not like unattractive or whatever. It's just like, it's almost like, what's those one things where they're like temporary tattoos, like henna or whatever. It's like, ah, cool, temporary body art. Thick. Like, it's not really a big deal to me. Logan, Assyrian, I completed my task for the day. Nice. Good progress. Good progress. Tan lines are good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not if anybody makes a big deal out of tan lines, they're kind of a bitch. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the pump station. I get that, but now it looks like I have a K on my back. As long as it's just 1K. 2Ks, not great. You definitely don't want a third one. So it's not terrible. What is this? That's the janitor's office. That's the pump. 3 might be concerning. Yes. You definitely don't want a third one. Ventilation is there. There's that. Control room, Atlas chamber. Okay, coolant pumps upper. That's what I want. Let's see. Which is actually ironic because I had a conversation recently where somebody brought up like the KKK, and I brought up that it's like the silliest thing in the world that they call their leader the Grand Wizard. It's like it's such like a weirdly nerdy development for people who are like trying to act tough when they can't handle reality. Let's see. What are we pulling in and from where? Okay, we got this rock there. Okay, cool. Good throw damage is good. Definitely let my kids sleep 10 minutes later. Oh, like 10 minutes after you got back, they just went straight to sleep? Because I almost interpreted that as I let them sleep 10 minutes later in the morning. I was just like, well, that's not much. No, slept in 10 minutes? Well, that's not a big deal, is it? Okay, what's like the boon there? What's gained? Like you're trying to keep them tired for today? I'm not sure. Because 10 minutes isn't a lot of extra sleep. No, it's not. That's the joke. Okay, gotcha. Now, what mold am I supposed to get rid of to get this quest done? Okay, that was 1. 2. Went to the park, let them stay up an hour later, and only got to sleep in 10 minutes extra. Okay, so you're gonna have them low energy today, or lower energy. Well, that's good. Maybe you can keep up. I'm gonna do the texture trick, because if there is mold hiding from me because of the texture problem, that's gonna be an issue for me. Let's see. No, this one. Okay. Let's display. Film grade motion blur. Okay. So I have to find mold within the mold. Wish I had my, like, explosive gun for this. I might accidentally just hit it. So far they have the same energy while I'm falling asleep on the couch. Yeah. I'm not super shocked by that. Let's see. Might have to feed them the good old spaghetti and NyQuil. I'm kidding. Unless... I'm kidding. NyQuil wouldn't be a good thing to spike food with. It's too easy to tell the flavor. Let's see. Any mold in this crevasse? What about in this mold hole? That's why you use melatonin? Yes, I do use melatonin. And that would be easier to hide. Ah. Okay, I think one more ought to get this mission done. Anything up there? No. Let's see. Wait, what is that a clip of? Is that, is that the, spaghetti and NyQuil? I was saying the best clip of stuff. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know what it is. Let's check. Because the titles that like Twitch automatically assigns is it makes it impossible to know what somebody's clipping. Yep, just casually recommending you drug your children without them knowing. Make them go to sleep. All right. I'm going to switch to my explosive gun. Shatter or charge, I think, is the explosive gun. Okay, there we go. I'll be back, dinner calls, and yes. Enjoy the spaghetti. It is a spaghetti with a bit of the NyQuil. To get the little ones to shut the fuck up. That was rude. They hit it under the bright ass light. That's rude. That's so rude. That's a mecha chameleon like hiding space. Let's see. Missions. Let's see. Oh yeah, Forrest, I actually saw you were doing Halo yesterday. What spurred that on? Go to transit corridor. Oh, that's one of the timed ones that just randomly pop up. Jukebox. Investigate. Langston's Runaways. Jukebox. These won't give me zero guidance. It's just, hey, go get these. Will allow her to travel deeper into the active threshold. I don't know where this one. New Halo 1 remake came out. It made me want to play the original, but then after thinking about it for 24 hours, like maybe I should just give the remake a shot and see if it's bad as I think it's going to be. Let's see, is that fully out now? So far, it's actually been okay-ish. Wait, you're playing like the brand new one, or because I thought the like listing said like the Master Chief Edition one. Or the Master Chief Collection, whatever it was. So I thought you were playing like the that one, not the brand new one. Played that the day prior, then last night I played the newest one. Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. So what would be bad about it? Or wait, Arcane did send me something about, but I only watched like 10 minutes of it. It was something like a cutscene was no longer a cutscene, and then like the Marines act differently or something like that, and I was like, it's different, but it's not like crazy. I played both? Okay. Oh, it gives me research active threshold, research active threshold, research active threshold. Okay, so I can do this, but I have to make it active so I can see like the actual details. Let's see. Ah, welcome in, Kirk. Let's see what you got. Ooh, a 6. Been seeing a lot of 6s and 7s today. What's with you guys? Okay. Central research, I guess, is what I want. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I think a little tired, but like woke up too early. I know exactly what the reason is for being tired, kind of tired. Not like the why do I feel all sluggish and stuff? What's going on? Let's see. I've been trying to do side quest on this, which have been good for like getting more ability points and leveling up my character a little bit more before we return to the main stuff. But it's also been a bit rough with the navigating and trying to get stuff done in like a timely order, I guess, because of the navigation issues and like the lack of information on some of them. Grows near staircases, so that would be this stuff, right? Let's see. Hello, Optic, Infinite Ghost. Good to see you on the YouTube bins. Let's see. It's a complete remake, so they've changed things about the original. Bungie broke away from Microsoft, changed a lot so people worked on Halo. Ever since the series hasn't had the same quality or feel, so everything from Halo 4 onwards has been weird. Yeah, that's... I do remember that part, that like Halo 4 was the first look at what 343 Studios was going to be, and some people didn't fuck with it. I thought it was like okay, but they just kind of like dropped the ball when it comes to villain stuff. Continuing to feel better mentally Monday. Tired because I had a friend make an art piece for me. Stayed up and chatted. Oh yeah. I'm bad about like making myself go to bed. Okay. So I don't see an interaction point on this to like collect mold. Samples, so I'm not sure how I achieve that. Feels long. Yeah. Well, it's also just because like more people I know since streaming do not sleep much or well at all. So it's just kind of like, as a person who doesn't do well with keeping a good sleep schedule, meeting more people who are also very shit at it does not help. I'm not, and that's not like a complaint or me roasting anybody. It's just like kind of a fact. That's true. Right? All right, I don't even know what fuck happened there. Can I like change all my personnel mod into health so I don't just get like 1-2 comboed sometimes? Because that is getting kind of old. Also right ear kind of ringing a little today for some reason. Let's see. I've had a fair share of like hearing problem or like ear problem, earache stuff. They are not fun. If for anybody who's had like a earache to like a severe one, like it's a very like surprisingly sharp pain sometimes, especially if it's like severe, and there's just nothing that makes it feel better. Let's see, but you said ringing, not like pain, so I'm guessing might just work itself out unless, and then you, if not, can see a doctor and see if there's like a blockage that needs cleared or something like that. Energy, launch energy cost. Ah, I don't have any additional health boost. Okay, cool. Okay. Mold that grows near televisions, near the pit, near staircases, and near toilets. This is a toilet, no mold. Toilet, no mold. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm been talking about with the side quest. I need more guidance than this to not feel like I have to comb over this map again and 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 again, because it's been, this is like my 6th time being in this area, sometimes for main quest and recently for a side quest, and I don't know which toilets to check just based off of the description. So I have to check every single bathroom and hope I get lucky. Which isn't impossible, it's not undoable, but it's just freaking time consuming. And considering how a big appeal of the game is like the narrative stuff, where it's like, oh, this is weird and crazy and what's going on? Is there a twist coming? Yada yada. It feels like I'm taking too long of a break from that, and it's kind of hurting it. When games do that, I resort to looking it up online. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah. Strangely though, I don't know how much looking it up online would help me unless I just straight up watch a video. Because the description is going to use landmarks I'm not confident about knowing in this game. Like, the navigation-wise, this has been one of the worst games for me learning the map. This year. I won't say of like all time, but this year I felt more lost in this game than like all the other games combined. Same. Yeah. Yeah, the main issue is I feel like I would need the video to go be like, okay, you need to go here and do this, and you go here and do this. But looking at my list, I have A, B, C, D, and E. So that would be me watching like a 12-minute video while streaming, which I don't really want to do. Game is kind of annoying with some of the side quests. Yeah. But I feel like I need the extra power because of how, like, squishy I am. Because if a bad guy, like... Because, I mean, it was not long ago. It was literally 7 minutes ago. Enemy spawned, I got 1-2 comboed, and I have my health upgrades maxed out. So I feel like I need all the power I can get. Especially because even at maxed out health, I can get comboed in like an instant. It didn't get you. That's inconvenient. Yeah, it's not great having to go through the search and then like watch the videos and do like step by step while I try to pay attention to the video and probably not chat too much. Okay. This bathroom has no mold. Unfortunately. I didn't ruin the experience or anything where I was like, this could have been handled better personally. Yeah, like... For me to like a game, it does not need to be perfect. There does not need to be 0 annoying bits in there. There have been some times where it's been like egregious enough where it's games have been ruined by like quests getting locked and being unable to finish, or oh, that's why that wouldn't open. Okay. Or if it like bricks your system, that one's too egregious for me to forgive. But if it's like, oh, this one you have to like watch a video every time you complete this quest because the quest tracking is non-existent and the locations are kind of tricky to remember, that's not too bad for me. But it is a little harder to do that when I'm trying to like stream and everything. All right, I don't see any mold samples in the bathrooms down here. That's there. I love Resident Evil 2, but even that wasn't perfect. Nah. Let's see. And I think it's different things for different people. Because some people are going to like play a first-person shooter, like we're talking about Forrest playing Halo, and be like, huh, the guns don't feel good. I hate this game. It sucks. Other people might be like, okay, the gunplay is not fantastic, but I really like the story, so this still gets a pass for me. Pierce, aim, fire boost. Okay, cool. And for me, I'll put up with some shitty mechanics if I really like the story or characters or just like the general vibe of the game. So this isn't a deal breaker by any means. It's not ruining the game for me, but it is probably going to be something that holds me back from loving it as much as some people do. It just might end up being like more of a 7 out of 10 instead of like a 10 out of 10 if the side quests and navigation are kind of like infuriating. Go, little slave. Why can't I shoot that? And there's like no way to heal now. I don't understand what that gun hits. Sometimes I feel like it's supposed to be a small bullet that's being fired when I look at it visually, and then it like hits its target and expands to create the damage, the impact, the explosion radius. But then it catches on like nothing. So I feel like the bullet that's being shot is too big and it detonates before it should. So like this is fine. This is fine. But if I go like right over top of it, Halo has a special place. Try all of them, even if the future is uncertain. Yeah, I was a bit of a Halo fan too. I still like it, but I kind of stopped after 4. And it's not because I thought 4 was like bad. But I don't know, but it just felt like everything after that was a excuse to milk it. I was just like, okay, how is there more story? And how is there more story for this character of all characters in the universe? Like I feel like his story is done. Can we not move on? I probably would have stuck with Halo still if they switched to like a new main character and had like a whole new like threat or adventures or whatever, but nah, they just kept on slapping stuff together and trying to make the Master Chief money train keep chugging. Let's see. It does feel like a bit like that. Yeah, it's just like, well, Master Chief can never die and he has to be in every game because brand recognition, not because, you know, he's got so much more character development to do. I liked ODST and Reach in that way. Would love another ODST game. I liked ODST, but I think it did need more polish. Because I do really like the idea of being a normal human in that setting. And then having some of the quote-unquote regular foes feel like insurmountable threats. And ODST kind of did that. But at the same time, I think they could have gone harder into that. Where like a regular brute feels like a huge threat. Or a hunter feels like, okay, well, I need a tank. But there were still some times where fighting a brute or a hunter was just like, oh, okay, this is no big deal. Alright, what shot me for like half of my health?
This looks
Okay. So that's what the samples look like. And it didn't drop from a foe, they were in a specific spot. Now I know that. Okay. I think if I were to do like my own ODST game, it would be mostly fighting like grunts and jackals. But instead of jackals being like limited to sniper rifles and carbines, I would have them use like plasma rifles and stuff. So that they feel more like an equivalent to a Marine instead of just like support troops. Dang, I was internally screaming, your health, your health. I know. But there's like no way to recover it unless you kill someone and then stand where they died. I'm not even going to deal with this. Is there a spot I can awaken for fast travel down here? Because I don't want to have to like do that every time. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, it would feel like the scale was properly brought down. Like the gap between a normal human and a Spartan is there and it's accounted for, instead of it being like, nah, four ODSTs is pretty much the equivalent of Master Chief. There we go. Destroy all that stuff. Okay, can't stop moving, can't stop moving. Jesus Christ. The amount of fucking health I lose just from grazes in this game. You guys dropped me a good amount of health. Nope. Field block. Never mind. Can't tell if I'm actually going to enjoy this game or not. I'm very curious to try it now. I think... Okay, so there is no difficulty choice. You just, you know, play the game as is. I'm not sure what difficulty I would play this on if given the opportunity now. If this was like normal. But it does feel like the damage either needs to be tuned down that the foes deal to you, or the healing system needs changed. Because shooting somebody from a distance and then having to go stand where they died is extremely inconvenient. Considering the fact that the map is usually filled with a ton of foes. Somebody mentioned there might be a charm that allows you to pick up health from a greater distance or something like that. That shouldn't be a charm. That should just be like standard. Okay, I need to get the textures to actually load in. Let's see. Options, display, film grain, motion blur. Options, display, film grain, motion blur. There we go. Hidden loot. And that's it. Okay. Wrong gun. Okay. Now, who shot me there? Okay. that it? All right, so doing a fully charged with my like grenade launcher-esque gun seemed to do the trick. Radio. And we did get a fast travel point, so that's good. I don't know where you came from or why you're allowed to goo on me while I do that. Okay. Corrupted sample. Specifically just walks towards you just to vomit. Yeah. And he did it from out here, and I never saw a dude out here. He just moseyed up behind me. Okay. Oh, near corpses, another sample.
This must be one of the samples.
Okay, so all the samples must be in this area. Where the freak did you guys come from? I want to get my health back, but I don't want to respawn the frickin' mold turrets. Okay. So this was just a wrap to get up? Up near TVs.
One of Underhill's samples.
And then this. We can watch our creepy puppets. Got the skeleton's name. Mr. Bones, okay.
But with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food.
Topher is not okay.
Remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
How is that supposed to make anybody feel better? Okay. I feel like it's not the Bureau that's putting out the puppet videos. I feel like it's something else. Oh. Well, I'm on 1 hit point. Okay. Back to like 8%. There's some more on the floor. Okay, we're high enough to get rid of the red effect. Don't trust these things. Ow, ow, what the fuck was that? Bullshit. Okay. So going too low is bad, I'm assuming. Okay, so grows near toilets and staircases. So we need a toilet and a staircase. Okay, you can give me health. Okay. I think that's a fair example of like why I'm not a fan of the healing. Like, in order this was a non-combat situation. His haltered puppets. Oh, well, these are mold dudes. It's like another supernatural thing that's causing it. What was I saying? Yeah, the healing, that was like straight up a non-combat situation. I was over there. He was over here. He didn't have the range to hit me. I had to shoot him and then cross this ravine and pick up the health on that spot. And my reward for that effort was like 2% more health. The healing needs a bit of an overhaul. Also, welcome back, our Arcane. Good to see you. Let's see. I don't think I investigated this area for mold samples. Okay. Haven't been over there yet. Okay. Barely see over there from here. Is there a way to make pickups better? Somebody mentioned there might be like a trinket you can carry to make it, to like increase the pickup range, which would be an improvement. But that's also highly going to depend on like how much of an improvement it is. Because if I have to be like where the sink is, if that's my health, if normally I have to be. Okay, there we go. If normally I have to be like this far to pick up that health, and the trinket increases it to this far, it's not going to be a lot better. It's really got to like double the range or something. My idea was to like give the character an ability to like draw it in from a distance. And I would use the shit out of that, even if it used like power, like your energy for your powers. How is there suddenly a bunch of you right there? Okay. Stuff is like respawning, I think. And I'm dead. No, I mean giving you more health. There is a thing for that too. Yeah. But it's percentages, it's like 28% more healing. And again, I don't know if that's like how that works math wise, because it depends what you're applying the 28% to. If it's like 28% of its existing healing, that's not going to make the number go up very high. It's not going to feel very different. If it's like 28% on top of it, what it's doing already, maybe. Okay. Oh, there's a sample. Underneath the stairs. There we go.
Found one.
So now we need to find toilets. Loot box. The strength of the pickup, so to speak. Yes. There is a modification for that. I'm wondering if I can stack health increases. Because I've also run into some instances where an enemy hits me once with a big attack and another enemy hits me with a follow-up attack, or like almost simultaneously, and I'm just like insta dead. So like maximum health isn't enough to prevent you from just suddenly getting worked out of nowhere. And I currently have a mod that's like a 28% health boost. Okay, this is where we found the sample for the corpses. Can't go up. This was loot. This goes back out here. Across that way was loot. That goes back where we entered.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions, expert. Let me take that drink. There we go. All right, I can't get near that hole. That's death. That's a desk. The hole, it called. No, it does not call to me. That's a bad one. Let's see. Because I landed like next to it for like 2 seconds and half my health went away. That goes nowhere. I need to find a toilet with mold. Real bitch move placing him there, game. Damage boost. Oh, I should clear my mods. Let's see. Loadout. Here. Get rid of the blues. We're sticking to only oranges now. And reds. So, minimum level 4 stuff. boost. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, that's where we found the TV mold. I need toilet mold. Maybe if I go back here, there's a spot I missed. Not really. That was the hidden thing. This goes back here. And I don't think I have to check this room because she's like, samples I can't collect, you go collect. So it'd be a little weird if they just put a toilet right next to her base of operations and made it so she can't go get that. Toilet mold. Could this be it? Hope? Hope? Do I dare feel hope? Another astral blip. A lab with no toilet. Okay. So it's those spots in particular that wreck my health bar. With like the orangey vein and the darkness and all that. No toilet there. This says restrooms, but I've been down here. Does it mean through here? Wait, that's a toilet on the wall. That's a toilet, that's a toilet. Maybe I go up. There we go, toilet mold.
This looks like a good one.
Never been so happy to see toilet mold.
Samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Randomly got reminded about how there was like people, well, idiots, during like the COVID days being like, it's not a big deal. Watch me lick this toilet seat. That was really fucking dumb. Because even if you don't get like COVID from licking a toilet seat, you are still going to be known as that person who licked a goddamn toilet seat. Oh, hidden spot, hidden spot. Oh, bitch. Okay, that I think that I can get there. I can do it. Yeah. Come on, Jess. We've got hidden loot to get. How are you back already? Okay. So let's see. What might is there any trick other than just jumping out here and floating in that direction? Because this doesn't look tall enough. Is there a way to get higher? Yeah, I just can't jump super high. Here we go. What we got? Why is the loot so booty lately? It's all astral blips, which is, if I remember correctly, pretty basic. All right, let's give Underhill her samples. And if this works on that hole, I'm guessing it's going to work on the other in those places where that would kill us.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Yeah.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be the case, because if it's trying to, like, lure you to eat it and stuff, then feeling repulsed by its, like, smell, touch, and texture would mean the pill's, like, countering that. Let's see.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Are we finished then?
Okay. So we can descend into the pit if we want now. Or can backtrack to all the places we've ever had the
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
toxic fungus. Which I don't know if I feel like backtracking, to tell you the truth. Let's see. Up. Up. All right, astral constructs, weapons. God, we need a lot of source for the grenade launcher to get maxed out. And I do kind of like it. And I feel like the fact that it costs so much compared to the others is an indicator of like how good it is. Grip is cheapest, spin is second, pierce spikes, and then charge spikes even harder. So, considering what type of player I tend to be in a lot of games, I might suffer now and save up for the big boomstick. And so I can later just like destroy people. Yeah. Any board countermeasures? We've barely been doing that. Okay. Let's check the pit. Level 9. Great. Maybe I should equip the grenade launcher now, along with like the shotgun. Shatter. And charge.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Let's see what a fully charged one does. Oh, it did not take him out. That's a little alarming. Oh, hello. Morning, my favorite tree hater. Hello, Audie. And you know what? I do have a reason to hate trees today. This fucking mold. Mold and trees are the same, right? It's all nature. It all sucks. Let's see. Okay. Sure, why not? Well, you're the tree expert. I'll take your word for it. Let's see. How you doing well, this morning? Let's see. I know g'day is a thing. Is good morning a thing? Is that like a Australian thing? Yeah, not too bad. It's a Friday, so I can't complain. Wait, it's a Friday. It was Thursday. Are you in the future? Let's see. Good morning. Good morning is that thing? Okay. Good morning. Have you seen the wallabies? Okay, mannequins for some reason.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever.
Idiot.
Oh, he's eating the vegetables now because why not? Mom
said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
Wait.
Hey.
Since you said it's Friday for you now, that makes me wonder if I should have translated time better when you asked if Friday or Saturday was good for like, or Friday or Saturday was better for Elden Ring next week. Now I don't know what that means. No, I did the translations. Oh, okay. So it would be, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're probably used to it from the other Americans, I guess. All right, we got a new fast travel point. We can go down this hole.
Is that the source?
Oh, that looks bad.
Kind of pretty.
It looks like a bump. Okay. Oh. Shit, that's gonna explode. I don't see any more of those. What the? Okay, that's different. I think we can do it though. It's just easier if I do it since it only applies to me, really. Yeah, true. But I could see you being the asshole that's like, nah, you figured it out.
Is that the source? It's
okay.
Kind of pretty.
Ow, jeez. Out of juice. God, he took all my ammo away. What a freaking cunt. Okay. Right. I get no health. Because why should I? Let's see. I wonder if it's health based or time based that he drops the ceiling on me. Because if it's health based, I could just do a little bit of damage and then unload by tossing shit at his face. Oh my god, I can pull the thing I want. Okay, being in the air does not help for that attack. All right, that poison gas part is some serious bullshit too. Okay. All right, we got this. It's just that I'm squishy as fuck in this game. So little mistakes do a lot of damage to me.
Is that the source?
Not to him. He's fine.
Kind of pretty.
Wait for the health bar to appear. Recharge faster, you stupid bitch. Oh, we're already flooding the room with toxic shit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You. Right. Okay, I think I might need to change my modifications for this. I don't know if I have anything that makes my stuff recharge faster, but this is all about the throw. I could lose 30% of my health. That seems like a great idea. Not. Efficiency. Evade energy cost. See speed. All right, let's make launching even more energy efficient, I guess. See if that helps, because I can do tons of damage if I can throw those things into his face before he drops them off the ceiling.
Is that the source?
Are you under control? I might be. I don't know. You could be squishy or just dodge. Yeah, kinda the plan right now. Also, hello, Mocho. Good morning, or good morning. Oh, Mocho with the 9, Audie with the 15. Oh my god, look how pathetic my health bar is. Fuck this. Let's see. 9, not terrible. Let's 15. You're back to rolling good, which is very strange. A lot of people are in a rut lately. This boss is intense. I mean, yeah. I don't disagree. It's just that I feel like any boss in this game is going to feel intense when your health bar in this game just sucks ass throughout like the entirety of the playthrough. I've never felt like I have enough health at any point in this game so far. Earlier, like enemies spawned and like immediately hit me twice. And I was just dead.
Is that the source?
I don't think I could have done anything. Oh, that was too soon. Can I blow off his tendrils if I throw that shit? What the hell are you playing? Honor mode? There was no difficulty mode to choose from. Okay, I'm safe back here, I think. Can't target that. Oh, poison gas. not sure how I got dealt damage. And I'm really upset that my telekinesis is just not targeting the explosive shit. But yeah, I don't think there is a difficulty for this game. Mocho, I was never asked to select one. Loadout. I have my pathetic health boost. 2 launch efficiencies. My gun doesn't do a lot of damage. I've had him down to like 1 hit before, but we ran out of explosives and the gun wasn't doing much. Alright, I'll try and get rid of tendrils first this time, see if that helps. Give me bombs. Fuck you, dude. Nope, missed it. God damn it. All right, that was close again. The toxic gas is so annoying. Okay. We can do this, though. We can do this.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
All right, same plan. Aim for the tentacles.
Nope.
Then we will have to deal with them less. Get up on the fucking thing. There's toxic gas. What the fuck, dude? Why are the platforms so shit? Why do two of them have to be taller than the other two?
Is that the source? It's
All right.
kind of pretty.
Is that all of them? You bitch. I fucking hate this boss. Cool. Watch all my money disappear trying to get this stupid thing. All right. Why does death even have a penalty in this game?
It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Okay. Cool. If I screw up on the levitation at all, I'm just dead, which it's not the easiest way to fly I've experienced in a video game.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not pretty.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break here, get my energy back. And do that. I'm almost fucking dead. God damn it. Can't even notice like my health is gone. I double clicked one too many times and I'm dead. Soft, yeah, sure. I'd like to see you play this, Looney. But I know you only play Warcraft. Let's see. Thank you, Looney. Enjoy your ad, Looney. Oh, yeah, I gotta wait for the health bar. Keep forgetting that. Let's see. You ugly loony. You're a pug. They're like the ugly dog. Fuck all the way off. And the toxic gas is coming real early. Okay. Ba, ba, ba.
Is that the source? It's
What did playtesting this look like?
kind of pretty.
All right, look for the health bar. Okay. Let my energy come back. Unless he's doing that. Why are we picking up? Nothing like being blind, having no health, and wondering what the hell's going on. Okay. Then I want... out of energy, so couldn't dodge that.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Do we not have any more explosives? Fuck you. He has so much health left, though. It's so erratic. Also, the healing system, like, I already have an issue with it. It drops the healing when you damage the enemy at their feet. He has a toxic cloud around his feet, so I have to go into a toxic cloud to get my healing. What the hell is that? All right, let's change our loadout. We're not going to shotgun this thing. Maybe Pierce is good. Lock in. Yeah, I'm going to try.
Is that the source?
I don't know. Today has not been my funnest day playing this game.
Kind of pretty.
Not going to lie. And it's mostly the side quest. Like the main quest I'm great with. The side quest, really not the funnest part. Oh, it's toxic cloud shit already? I need the health down here, but I need to go into the toxic cloud to get it. That's stupid. Oh, that takes too long to charge. That was that was a mistake to pick that. I'm in the toxic cloud and there's no health down here. Fight back? Why? Because when I look at it, that's when the tracking, auto tracking shit hits. I can't look at it. I got to focus on running.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh, he has so much health and we're out of bombs. And we're in the run for your life, the floor is lava phase of this frickin' fight. All right, let's see if there's any health around his feet. Okay, toxic gas. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There we go. Fuck you, Looney.
Being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Do we have a mod that can time out Looney? What I do? I don't know. Just I wanna place my rage. I hear him on. Okay, go for it. Mocho, timeout Looney. There we go. No. All right. I think my problem was my launch does more damage than my guns, so I should have been launching that whole time and not shooting. Soft? What do you mean soft? I beat the mold. The mold is gone. Now, how do I get out of here is the other problem. After 30 tries? Okay, Looney. You feel free to play this game. And when you get to it, we'll see how many tries it takes you. If you ever get a break from Warcraft, that is. I don't play easy games? Oh, okay. Then what about Warcraft then?
Oh, so good.
What?
Need more.
Oh, that's him eating the mold. WoW is a game of skill. Like, kids play it though. Or they did. Because remember all the like WoW videos and clips of like that kid like flipping out and wanting to like and like doing weird stuff with the controller because his mom canceled his WoW subscription. Kids played WoW. I don't know if they do now. I think they play Roblox, but they used to. Let's see. The pit. Which one was that? Which one was the lady with her stuff? Is it just the pit? No, this is the pit. That's what I thought. Fast travel. I guess. I don't know where to go. Ritual division. Exactly, now only men do. It's so crazy to me that somebody is trying to pitch WoW as like a tough guy sport. Okay. I think central research is the way to go. Which reminds me, I gotta change Looney's auto shout out to something more indicative of his trash taste. I'm not even gonna fight you, bro. You don't have to. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'll do it after stream. I'll make sure I do it. Every time Looney comes to attack, he gets auto shit on. Yes.
Now tell me everything.
I'll use his former title, the Glizzy Guzzler.
I found a big angry plant, like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it. You found the source and you killed it.
Is there a word that starts with G that means like cold or uncooked?
Her concern is touching.
Because I like the idea of alliterating it, just using GGG.
Here, I brought you a
Gangsta. That's not what that means.
Innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange.
Geezer?
Even superficially.
That means old. I could use that. I could use like the uncooked glizzy guzzler geezer is here.
The creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold.
Wait, there's even more?
Sneak out without the rangers
After that, boss?
There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch.
I thought it sounds like Geezer, not Geezer.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick.
Well, it'd be Glizzy, Glizey, Guzzler, Guzzler. Geezer would be the next one. But I've never heard it's pronounced Jeezer. I don't think that's a word.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Okay, I wasn't looking because I was looking at chat. I don't know if I got what rewards I got there. So I have no idea if that was worth the trouble or not. You know what? I like the alliteration. Yeah, I do like the alliteration. If you can shit on somebody while using alliteration, that's a +1 in my book. Oh, somebody's sniping at me. Well, is he sniping at me? What's he sniping at? That'd be scary as fuck if you shot a rocket at somebody, they grab your rocket out of the air telekinetically and chase you with it. The fuck you aiming at? Oh, I think I figured out why I have some trouble knowing where my health is in a firefight. My character doesn't like recoil or anything at all. There's like no reaction because I saw the sniper hit me and like delete half of my health and there was like no change. No or like no noise, no like oh fuck I got rocked animation, nothing. So I think I like have to look at that bar a lot in order to know what my situation is. Where's the nearest fast travel? Cafeteria, dimensional research, Starling's office. Oh, that's a radio. Never mind. Oh. That the only two mold zombies in the bathroom? Let's check the other bathroom. Yeah, that's clear. Okay, I think I know where the nearest fast travel might be. This door opens. Shit, no, dead end. I can't remember where anything is in this frickin' labyrinth. Alright, I'm gonna take the mold route. Oh, I just thought of another, like, G word. Like, Looney calls a lot of people ugly. Synonym for ugly is grotesque. Also starts with a G. So there's some more alliteration. I can have fun with this. I'll just have to keep in mind what's too far. Like, what's too many G words? Maybe limit it to 5. All right, fast travel, abilities. All right, let's max out the launch damage. That's like one of our best DPSs. We've got ground slam damage, although I barely use that. Levitation duration would be good, but I don't think I'm going to prioritize that. Seizing enemies. I don't like standing there and waiting for it to work. That's kind of an issue for me. Use evade to rush enemies, knock them back. Shield rush damage. Oh, this takes 8 points to get. Oh, fuck. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. We have 2 points. We cannot do that. Although I didn't think we would be able to skip. Oh, I don't think we can. The little lines on the screen are really difficult to see. I don't know if it's even possible to see them on screen. Or on stream. I can see them on my screen, but I don't know about stream. Like this one has very thin lines going from each box, and this one, each box. Same here, but this side one, there's a little line going from the ability to launch explosives, to launching weak enemies, to larger enemies, to launching larger objects. But there's no connecting line to this last one. Multi-launch, you have to max out your launch damage in order to get it. So that might be the same for some of this other stuff. Shield goes all the way down to maximum shield strength. And I think that's the same. There's a line going over to shield energy recovery, but there's no connecting line from shield rush. All right, well, I do kind of need some shield work here because I am a little bitch when it comes to the size of my health bar. So I'm going to have to use this more. I do want that though. All right, shield. Here we go. Do any of these give me the ability to shoot while shielding? Because that would be kind of nice. No, okay. Takes 30k to frickin' recover. That's trash. All weapon forms. We have enough source to finally max out our charge. And we got a new untapped potential. So once we have enough source, we can max out a second gun, which will probably be either spin or pierce. Big money, that's right. Let's see what you roll. Big money for Alistair, or is he going to be forever poor? All right, forever poor it is. Let's see. Eno, yeah, it's definitely cooked with a 7. Eno rolls something completely normal for Eno, from what she tells me about her rolls. Let's see. But how are you guys? Both are cooked rolls, definitely. Random personal mod. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with this stuff. What's the upgrade looking like? 3 shifting fragments. Of course. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I probably could have used a little bit more sleep. I do feel like a little tired, but it is... I woke up too early tired, not stayed up too late tired. But the side quests in this game are a little aggravating on like navigation, especially because one of them was like to talk to plants. So I had to run around a whole area for like 30 minutes, seeing which plants I could talk to and which ones I couldn't. So that felt like it could have been a little more respective of my time. And plus I just generally get lost a lot in this game. The layout's super confusing. So this hasn't been the most fun section of the game, but I still enjoy it. Feel that? Yeah, they're getting up early. Or too early anyway. Let's see. What's my next mission? As long as you enjoy it, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, all my favorite games, I can trash the shit out of them. I can tell you exactly what's wrong with them and tell you what should be changed, what could be better about them. I could talk so much trash about some of my favorite games. But the thing about that is like the good parts of them are so good that they're my favorites still. So missions, assets, loadout. Oh, right. I just maxed you out, so I can put another modification on you. What do we got already? We have increased blast radius, increased projectile speed. We have blast radius 91%, and we have blast radius 69%. 91 is better, but I'm real tempted to put the 69 on there. Let's see. Projectile speed. I don't think we need more blast radius. Then maybe just damage boost you. Let's see. Then we got launch energy cost. Oh yeah, I should probably switch out of that since I'm not like launch maxing anymore. Health recovery per element pickup plus 35%. Yes, please. My health is trash. And then we'll go back to having plus 19% overall energy for superpowers. That'll work. Now, what are my missions here? This is the main mission that I was told was like DLC, like arena stuff almost. Investigate sector elevator. I have no idea what this is. Cleanse the Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, the moving letters. And eradicate more mold. I'm a little tired of mold. Can I do this? Yeah. Okay. But it actually might be time for me to get some food now that I'm looking at the time. So same thing as usual. I'm going to throw up my BRB screen. I'm going to have myself some food to recharge my batteries. And we'll come back and do a bit more of this. I'm not sure if I'll stream my full length or not today. I did mention like feeling tired because of waking up too early. So I might like cut an hour off or something like that. Just to make the stream go a little easier for me. Let's see. Also, did we have anybody outroll Alio today? Because it's not that crazy of a high roll. This is a really bad day, I guess, for rolls. Crazy. Okay. So I'm going to start that food break and I'll BRB. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhang over here, so that doesn't really help us with minion guys. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo here interested with back. No! Okay, and Asterion cannot be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's over Angor here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with backpack. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things we do.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's over Angor here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with backpack. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things we do.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overplaying over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Won't you be interested in back? Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overplaying over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Won't you be interested in back? Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. Okay. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
All right, we back. Let's see. Up this up. And volume looks good. Okay. Ready to jump back into it. And doing more side quests today. Let's see. So we got his corrupted dudes around the complex, the oldest house, whatever you want to call it, the bureau, and we need to go kill them. Maintenance Atlas chamber. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned this a couple times before during stream and before the break and everything. Oh, hello.
gracious.
All right. I was in the middle of a sentence when that interrupted me. But the side quests do not stack up to the same like quality as the main quest for various reasons. Like, look at this one, for example. I came here because it said, you know, go to maintenance / blank and kill this dude. And he's just right here ready to attack me as soon as I fast travel here. Which is like a overcorrection in the opposite way of a lot of the side quests I've been doing, where they're not direct enough. This was too direct. Like, I don't think these fast travel spaces should involve any like big bum rushes or instant spawns of enemies. Like, I don't know, let me fast travel here, go into the next room and fight him is still better than just we put fast travel points next to your targets, go get them, like, because that takes the fun out of it too. So what's the next one? Disk corrupted hazard, black rock processing. Let's see. I don't have a quick teleport to there. It looks like if I travel south, I can get there. So I'm assuming it was a bit rushed. A lot of the side quests, like they wanted to put a little more polish on the placements of things and maybe the build up. But they just ran out of time or money or whatever. But the main quest stuff has felt the most cohesive and comfortable. When we get off the beaten path and start doing side quests, there's a lot of aggravations that don't ruin the game, just make it less fun in comparison to the main quest. Which is unfortunate, because this game's got like a lot of identity and a lot of charm to it. But I wish it wasn't just hampered by a lot of minor problems with the side quest. We're under chicken attack. Hello, Imp Hands. Yeah, I didn't expect this guy to just be under attack by 2 allies either. Honestly, wouldn't be shocked if there was a chicken-themed, like, object of power somewhere in this game. Because there is a rubber duck we saw that disappeared. That rubber duck is going to come for us at some point. There you go here. You have a duck attack? Locked and loaded? Do you have a Darkwing Duck audio equip or something like that? If not, I'll be disappointed. Okay. We need to go to Quarry. There you go. So when the rubber duck comes for us, that'll be the audio that we need. Okay. So we're at Black Rock Quarry. I don't want to get near the intangible dudes. All right. Black Rock Quarry. Huh. What a strange place to put this side target. Considering these guys are here. So where is this guy? I feel like he's not in that group. The other guys did not have posses. Why would this one have a posse? Wrong button. Okay. All right, I guess I got to run around with the unkillable danger balls and try and get this side boss or whatever he is to spawn. Oh, here's a box I missed. Really mediocre loot. Nothing there. Nor there. Maybe if we go inside the structure a bit. Are you my guy? There you are. Now you're fucked. All right. All right, escape the danger balls. Oh, hello, danger ball. Didn't expect to see one that high up. got one more. NSC energy converters. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was going to be stuck in the map there. Fast travel. Okay, so NSC energy converters. There we go. Chicken attack. Oh, we can go in here now. We're protected from with our pill. Shoot. Shield efficiency threshold remnant. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else? Oh, we can go up here. But that's just a light. Not a hole. Okay, so the converters are up here and to the right. There he is. Remus. I missed. Time I didn't. All right, that's it.
Reef saw it coming though. I should get these back to him.
The worm got you? Oh, the chicken attack. I don't know. If it did, I feel like I'm not an extreme case. Kind of like COVID. Some people are like just losing their taste, and then other people are like getting hospitalized. I would be like the person losing their taste. I wouldn't be hospitalized. You would be hospitalized. I feel like I am the most lightest of cases, if that's the case. Yeah, yeah, you'd be dead. Let's see. So now we got to go back to executive and let him know we killed all his friends. Our texture's gonna load. Nope. All right, let's fix it. Display, film grain, motion blur on, and then we can turn them back off. All right, so which guy was it? It was this guy. Did not mean to walk onto the desk.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask?
Oh my god, and it still not
What's
working.
inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of, werewolf gathering upstate every full moon?
What?
Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons.
Ah.
Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
I thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
So we got 2 more ability points. Not a lot. God, I regret putting 1 into melee damage. And I hate that it costs 30,000 essence to reset the tree. I'd be fine with half of that. Or a third of it. Make it free. Let's see. I'm also not using the ground pound very often. Not doing a lot of pounding. I could go for another shield strength upgrade. I really want that multi-launch. Okay. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. I do kind of want that because it'd be nice to throw up the shield, go in to grab the health since that's been such an issue, and then dispel the shield and actually do like a knockback with some damage. I assume that's how it works. If I'm wrong, well, fuck me. Shield barrage damage. Shield energy recovery. Or I could just go, it's so much freaking stuff to get. Okay, so let's get shield barrage. Nope, can't. Too expensive. Let's get shield upgrade 20%. And then I'm assuming I'm going to be waiting for more points for a while. All right, what do our constructs look like? I know we need a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I need to essentially double my source if I'm not fully upgrade the pierce, or get 50% more source to max out spin. And to upgrade this stuff, another 50% plus 3 more shifting fragments. Yeesh. All right. Next mission. What do we got? Jukebox, investigate the elevator. I think I'm fine with doing mold removal now. We're apparently almost done in central research anyway. Fast travel. Actually, I've completed some of Adi's stuff. I should enunciate Ati, his stuff. The janitor. I wonder if I can get more stuff if I go back, more side quests from the janitor's office if I go back there. Ventilation. Which is the right fast travel to use to get there. I'll go to the power plant and see if I can get there. Ventilation elevator. Oh. I guess ventilation. Is this floor too low? Is it above me? I wish I could click on them. I wish I didn't have to go on the freaking list every time. Ventilation, pump station, pump station. You. All right, this doesn't go to the janitor's office. Maybe it's just better to use the goddamn elevator. Okay. Going back to Central. I'm just going to use the elevator because that's how I originally found the janitor's office. Back when things were simple.
Good luck out there. Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Oh.
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call.
Alan Wake 2 teaser.
Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
But first, maintenance. Wow, the lack of textures. We'll do it again, I guess. Film grain, motion blur. Film grain and motion blur. Central maintenance, access corridor. I thought this is how I reached the janitor's office first. Why am I all the way on this side of the map? Why is there not a fast travel right next to the janitor's office if you're going to do side missions with that? Okay. Don't care. I'm tired of fighting you guys. Every time I try to do a simple task. So why is there no signs for the janitor's office? Like this. Bullet pumps. I'm not doing this, guys. Play with yourselves. Okay, I remember doing this. a little bit after talking to the janitor. And then did this help? I think this route helped me get back to the janitor's office. This is where we did our side quest earlier. This is where we fought the clog. I guess that's death. Oh, why isn't this simpler? If it were me, I would have put a fast travel like right in a spot, then you just turn around, walk down a hallway, and there's the janitor's office. If there's going to be side quests attached to it. Like, why the hell wouldn't you do that? New mission. What a mess. Take a break. Hold to activate. Ventilation. Janitor's office.
I guess I just take a seat.
This is what being a janitor's all about.
Sitting down. Okay. Oh, do we get a janitor's outfit now?
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
And I got 4 ability points out of that? It's probably cumulative. It was probably like all the janitor quests I've done leading up to that. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. But that's half of the points I need for that 8-point upgrade. So, decent payout, I guess. There's a fast travel directly below me that I can't get to. Let's see. I'll need to get back to Central to check out my janitor's outfit. Have we seen this one? We have. Okay. Got to make sure to keep up on my creepy puppet. Kid show. That's probably like a cursed object. Doing some voodoo. That you do. Oh, did I never open this? Okay. Let's open this. Damage boost. Bigger damage boost. Am I just doing a big circle over and over again? Fuck this place, dude. Elevator, take me away. All right, next mission. Mold. We'll put our janitor outfit on. Should give us a damage boost against mold. Probably not at all how it works, but I can play pretend.
Itching for some real action.
That's just a rash. All right. So 4 points till this. I could get this, but in the save. Fast travel. Oh, where am I fast traveling to? Central research, eradicate mold host. Okay. Wonder if their necks get stiff. I mean, this guy definitely. That one, maybe. Or not so much. It's kind of like tilted forward. That. Apparently I was standing at the fast travel spot too long, so we had to spot a random encounter. which is fucking crazy that you get ambushed at your fast travel spots. Okay, elevator. All right, this bathroom, no mold. No mold. Oh, I forgot to check my janitor's outfit. Okay. We got to be dressed for this. We got to look like a janitor. What's the difference between a janitor and a custodian? Candidate P7. Ah, we could go from cool outfit to sweatpants and sweatshirt. Janitor's assistant. We look like an actual janitor. Practical response. We could look cyberpunky. Urban response. We can look like a Calvin Klein ad. Okay. Not great options. We're going to look like a janitor. All right. So central research. We're looking for mold. If I get ambushed at this fast travel again, I am going to be so perturbed. All right. We're a janitor with a gun. It sounds like a shitty action movie, like janitor with a gun. Bad guy, like John McClane it. Bad guys are taking over the building. It's like, what are you doing? I'm taking out the trash. Ow. Dead bad guy. I would not be surprised if it's actually a goddamn thing, though. Okay. If there's any mold in this office, I'll blow it up. Okay, no mold. Nearly killed myself. The collision detection on that gun is bonkers. You're going to join my team for a little bit. Oh, there's tons of health over there. Let's go grab it. Okay, that's a rocket to my face. That's rude. I'm gonna take this, lure it there, and I think I missed. Okay. Damn. I really should have more health. Or just fix how healing works in this game. Either or not All right. We were down here. No mold in the cafeteria. It would blow up if that was the case. This is where I first found the mold, in the research area. None in this bathroom. Fucking again? I'm out of magic powers. Okay. Just gonna remind myself I maxed out my health. And this is where I'm at. Reinforcements. A missile. This is not a cover shooter, but I might need to treat it like one sometimes. Oosh. All right, back to finding mold. Like a good janitor. I feel like anybody that like has zero experience with this game, it would be so confusing to see like a hot lady janitor just like floating around shooting people. All right, this looks like a good place to look for mold. Nothing. Also, I got to do the thing for the texture fix again. It's starting to get on my nerves. There. There. Now things look like they ought to. I didn't even see this dead body there because of the texture thing. Eradicate mold host in central research. else could they be? There's no more in the bathroom. There's none over there. I feel like if it was in parapsychology, it would have said parapsychology. I don't think this is where I need to be going. Nothing over there. What about that balcony I had to hover over towards? Don't know if I checked that yet. They're not going to put mold enemies in a room full of NPCs. Not in Dr. Darling's office. Yeah, probably not past the giant stone slab doors. All right, where is... that like hidden balcony? There it is. Okay. Okay, that's mold. This is mold. More mold. Why do I not see mold enemies to kill, though? Because they're going to spawn behind me. Okay. Took a long time, but we got it. Shatter projectile choke. Do the projectiles like to be choked? I'm going to say probably. Okay. Go here. Guys, I'm not in the mood. there's fast travel past this, I think.
Okay, I've got Ati's cassette player. What did he pick out for me? A tango.
Actually, where's the next place we're going?
Song from the band Old Gods of Asgard.
Wait, that didn't complete it.
Let's go.
I ran all the way over here and it did not complete the central research mold host. Okay. All right, so yeah. 91 blast radius, 69 blast radius. Charge velocity. Damage against armor. Reload speed while shielded. That's a new type. Health 36% versus our 35. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at my health bar. Now, if I put 2 health boosters on, do they actually stack? I don't think so. Damn. Okay. So launch energy cost, health, shield, seize. So it must just be whichever is higher gets applied, I'm assuming. So I guess take the thing that makes the healing count for more. Where did that go? Or wait, did I not equip the right thing? Oh no, it does stack. I just unequipped and I was dumb. Okay, that works. So now when a random rocket hits us, maybe it'll only take 1/3 of our health. I didn't get all the mold host in central research though. That is some shit. Where else am I supposed to look? So the mold host, that spawn must have been about protecting this loot and had nothing to do with the main mission. Or not the main mission, but the mission we're trying to do right at this moment. Why would you do that to me? That's sealed up. There's more mold right here, but no spawns again. I don't want to do another random fight. mold spawned here. Do I have to go down the damn hole again? Do these count if I find them down here? Nothing. Oh, where do I go? I'm not stuck. I know that. Okay, here we go. They really would just want me to retrace the map way too much for side quests. Like, just put stuff in places that make sense. Don't hide stuff in nook and crannies for every single side mission. From the looks of it, that didn't count either. So I think this whole downstairs area is just not going to count towards that quest, even though the central research is above us. Fantastic. All right. I'm going to go do the other sections. All right, parapsychology, you're next. And maybe I'll accidentally run into the central sector ones while I'm trying to do this. That's the best guess I have at this point, because they are not making this user-friendly. I wish there was a thing like in the one of the corners that told me which area I'm considered in. That didn't go away because it just popped up in the hypnosis lab and went away. I wish it remained, especially considering their only guidance on a lot of side quests is it's in this sector. And you don't always know where one sector ends and one begins. It would be a small help, but it would really help. There's just too many different ways like this could be helped. Realize that was you. You flanked me, you bitch. Okay, this is mold. counted. But that's like a fourth of the bar. So I have to find 2 or 3 more. Not that way. Not that way. There's more mold. Okay. So that looks like 2 out of 3 then. So maybe 1 more. And this area has been a little more clear about putting blue turquoisey shit on the ground and having it lead me to a mold man. I don't care about your pop-up quest. Okay, yeah, that one's way easier. They just straight up did a better job of painting the area. Now let's head to Ritual Division. All right. Look for the turquoisey goos. See, there's that fucking duck. But not that way. Okay, we got mold. More splooge. Are we already here? No, it's just a similar layout. Okay. The 1 of 3, again, it looks like.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
I found a new mission, but I don't want to leave this one behind. So I'll keep on it, I guess. We'll do self-reflection another time. I might need to do some of the side quest stuff off stream, because Hot damn, do they not want me to find things in this game? Side quest wise, main quest, not so bad. Ethnicity. Head back to ritual and see if we can find some mold. Ay, ay, ay. Got a healer ball. I'll be on the other side of that pillar. Okay, I see mold. There's our boy. Oh, it's the flying Dr. Xavier's. Recharge. Okay. We're looking for mold. For a quest that is gold. Running around is getting old. And we're back here. Maybe I need to go upstairs. There is no upstairs from here. Okay. No mold. No mold. You moldy fuck. How dare the game hide him there? That was mean. That was rude as fuck. I need to get back to Ritual Division. Do we really have to do this again? Astral constructs. We have a lot that we can do here. Spin could get maxed out. Pierce can get maxed out. I kind of like Pierce. I kind of like just using my gun for max damage instead of it being the like lay cover that Spin would give me. We're going to get more untapped potentials. There's going to be more side bosses, so may as well go Pierce. Then Spin can be next and Grip can be last. Loadout. Let's see. Pierce. You can. Energy from headshot. Damage while aiming. I think you already have these two, don't you? But better versions. 22% zoom, 50% damage while aiming. Damage while aiming. Zoom. Energy from headshots. Damage against enemy armor. Damage. Just raw damage. Zoom, aiming, zoom, zoom, zoom. Headshot. Okay. So let's go with damage while aiming, because we're almost always aiming when we're intending to like fuck somebody up with this. So let's do that. This is raw damage. You know what you should do? What should I do, Edia? Inform me. Oh.
Come.
I'm not sure they would let me if I let me stay on Twitch if I did that right now. Yeah. All right, so we got spin. Charge. Sha. Let's change Sha out. She shouted. Okay, so I already got a better spreading tool. Projectiles fired. Or but welcome back. How was supper? I would they even know? I mean, unlikely. But you never know when there's going to be like a person out there who's going to spoil the fun for the rest of you, of everybody. Went to my brother's to eat. Well, was it good? What was Din Din? Let's see. Gotta respond to that. Okay. So what should I do for my shatty accuracy? Can I give it more bullets to spread? Can I spread it even further? So this is the start of Ritual Division. We took out the Mold Man here. And we took out another mold man somewhere else. So there's a third mold man we need to search for. Yeah, it was over here. Now we fought off another mold man. Time to look for some turquoise goo on the ground in a third location. Like here. Wait, I have to use the elevator? Well, that's a surprise. Street tacos? Oh, nice. I would like some street tacos. Maybe not this moment because I did just eat, but like maybe for lunch tomorrow.
I think that's the last one.
Here we go.
I should let Underhill know.
I don't know if I've ever been up here. I mean, there's no loot boxes or nothing. All right, let's let the doctor know. Okay.
I'm feeling a bit hungry. You hungry, Steve? Not.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said.
What?
I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
2 ability points, consecutive kills boost. Exit.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
All right. Harrow. Hello, Wally. It's good to see you. How you doing? Let's see. Consecutive kills boost. Damage after kills goes up by 54%. All right. So that would be... I mean, you do like AoE damage, so you would just get that. There we go. Good kinda, but working. Oh, I thought you couldn't like watch and work at the same time. I thought you used to, but it was no longer doable or something like that. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, because you do like the emergency services kind of stuff. How are you boys? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up a little too early, so I am kind of tired. But it's not too bad. I just might end like an hour earlier than usual, just to make it a little more manageable. When I'm out of the office today, but I'm working from home. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Working from home is fun. Let's see. Actually, nope. Abilities. We're at 9,000. We need 30,000 to respec. Otherwise, I could afford the multi-launch. Fuck you, game. All right. New mission. Let's see. Night shift are not fun. Yeah, true. That does kind of like ruin it. Especially on that type of job. I would assume the night is, you know, more plentiful of people having problems. Let's try the Alan Wake reference. Yes, missing people everywhere. Damn. That's crazy. Fast travel, we'll go to Central. And we'll see what's going on in Alan Wake world. Investigation sector. So let's see, you been playing anything besides God, the name is escaping me. It's the like space game you can play with friends. They had a bad release, but then they made the game good.
Hello?
I know you'd been playing that recently.
Guess not.
All right, we're gonna fix the goddamn texture load again. Display. Motion blur. There we go. Options. Display. Motion blur.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
What's this hooked up to? Those lights. Well, they don't work now. Tractor supplement. Resignation letter.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Up there. Grab a U. No. Get in. I gotta jam you into a tight spot. There you go.
Now that gate should open.
Wait. Trench official warning. Director of investigation. Underhill background. Loot. Shaded facet. I don't know if that's new loot or not. Cauldron Lake update. Cauldron Lake I know is Alan Wake 1. The name sticks in your head. Let's see. Looks like we got to go to the hotel.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Yep.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about yet. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
I've played Alan Wake 1, but that...
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Okay. So yeah, I've played Alan Wake 1. It's been a while, so a lot of that was confusing. That's a new response. Okay.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay. I can't try this door again. I have to do the triangle. Explore the investigation sector. It's gotta be that one, I guess. I'm gonna wait for my bar to recharge and make my happy ass over there. Please don't open. Dude got smashed.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Good question. Loot. Ammo efficiency. Well, that's an issue.
Doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know? Shield kills, reload efficiency. Confiscated motive? It's like a whole new crafting thing. Why was that called foot gossip? Are already in here.
Launch speed boost. Okay. Confiscated motive. Hartman arrest. Service tunnel. I don't think it's gonna let me through that crack. Can't jam my way in there.
This darkness is blocking the door, so Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Okay. Oh, you gotta aim a powerful light source to destroy it. Okay.
Light burns it away, huh?
This does feel very Alan Wake. Let's see. Because in Alan Wake, enemies would have a shadow like on them that would kind of be all like wispy and smoky and stuff. And your only real way to combat that was to like aim your flashlight to dispel it, or to like use a flare gun. I think like insta-killed things. The flare gun was like the most powerful gun. Vigorous dodge efficiency. What does that mean? And why is there a ladder to the ceiling? Sure why this is here, but no visible mold, pustules. I think that's everything. Back, hi Wally, hi Edia, hello squad.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Oh, I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Let's see.
Good.
And thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Squid? Let's see. Flame control point. Doing good. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Did you ever play Alan Wake, Squid? I know it's not like a huge success or whatever, but I'm just not sure if I've asked you before yet or not. I haven't. Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, it's actually kind of like tough to play now. Like it's on Steam, but it's not easy to play it on computer.
Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Okay. But I'm in a section where this game and Alan Wake are like intersecting. That's why I brought it up. Okay. I need like another light source. Wait, this has like Audie side quest here.
Lads in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants. All right, let's go make some new friends.
The air in here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's no food for you. Headache, nausea, moldland, depression. But how can you tell when you are in? Helvetin homme. Kysyisin saatan päästä eroon. Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, says the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Okay, so where do I jam you in at? Right in there, it would seem. Ooh, but I can't break through that. Oh, there's a place to jam it in. There we go. Let there be light. No mermaids? What do you mean? Also, hello, Noe, good to see you. Why do you want me to be a mermaid? Oh, whoa. How's it going? Let's see. It'd be funny to see you pretend to be a mermaid. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Let's see. What? Bro. What the hell is your deal? Let's see. Are you a good swimmer, Novi? I'm guessing if you're inviting me to, you know, play, to be a mermaid, you are also, you can't swim. Then how does this work? I swim and pretend to be a mermaid and you just kind of watch? Damn it. Yes, I don't know. If I'm gonna do it, you're gonna learn to swim. No way. No way do I just like go to the beach with you. I pretend to be a washed up mermaid. Damn, already washed at your age? Yeah. Let's see. This is further back than I thought I would be. Alright, nope, here we are. Well, that's crazy that you would invite me to be like an aquatic animal. Or creature of myth or whatever. And you can't even swim. Like inviting somebody to go picnicking, but you're afraid of nature. Almost got swept away on Sunday trying to get water for my sand castle. How did you almost get swept away?
I don't feel right.
Like, it's usually pretty predictable.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
How far the wave is going to come at you. I had a hiccup there. Okay. I have like nothing to do except go one of these ways. Ah, the toilet. The water pulled back, so when I went closer, and then I was like, frick, as I saw the wave getting bigger and closer. So it receded, and you just forgot it was going to come back? Or you just like grossly underestimated it? Man. Underestimated. Wait, okay. I'm glad you have a house. I would be worried if you had to survive in the elements. I'm not saying I'd be great, but at least I would not like get swept into the ocean. And there's like a 5-year-old next to me having the time of his life in the water. Damn. Okay, I see where this has to go. Where are the cubes at? I think I've seen something similar to that. It was like, you know, grown woman can't handle like snake or something like that. And then there's a kid like playing with a snake. Very humbling, but I would do it again if I could swim. I would stay in the water all day. Yeah, it is pretty nice, especially in the summer. And I know you have been suffering in the heat. So not having the option of just enjoying the water while you're all hot from the weather really does suck. All right, can I pull the cube from here? Although you probably shouldn't stay all day. No, I can't pull this cube. This cube is now stuck, so there must be another cube in there. I make sandcastle and you be the mermaid. I mean, you know we're gonna get burnt if we're out there too long. Didn't you already get burnt? Or was that somebody else that told me that? I did. Okay, I thought it was you. All right. I need a cube. I need a cube. There might be a cube up there. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of hard to get literally everywhere. for the what's it called? Sunscreen. Especially if you don't have somebody like doing it for you, they can see like all the spots that you missed. Wait, this is another place to put the cube. It's not a cube. That being brown meant I couldn't get burned, so I didn't use any sunscreen. Yeah, I actually had a like teacher who like dispelled that myth randomly in class. And they basically said it doesn't matter how much melanin or whatever you have in your skin, it can happen. It'll just like look different than, you know, like a white person having reddened skin. Vigorous dodging efficiency. Oh yeah, I have this. I don't know what it is. Energy. Launch speed on launch kills. Vigorous dodging efficiency. What the hell does that mean? Evade cost on element pickup. Weapon reload after seizing enemy. Weapon reload on? It's like their attempt at combo stuff. I now know next time I bought 70 FPS or SPF. Good. You gotta get that white goo on you before you go out in the sun. And don't be shy about it. This is a dead end. Where am I supposed to get these cubes? Maybe I go downstairs and like bring them up one at a time. That's my guess. Let's see.
Shit.
Also, I'm gonna have to check with you and see when we can do the balloons next week.
What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Nothing even touches it.
So you don't want it. What is that?
My God. We get in there. Okay. Oh my God, target the right thing, please. There we go. So that was almost like a boss fight, but not really. Let's see. Now that we can see, let's take a look.
Whatever.
Feel like that side mission is going to be playing a arcade game as the character. I don't really want to do that. Okay. Let's hit this. And all right, it's almost.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Okay, Langston is the guy who's balding.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp?
What's that reaction?
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay, well,
okay.
break a leg.
You know what? Sure.
Why did I say that?
What's this for?
Thing can't have gotten very far.
It's the whole Minotaur thing.
Langston was right.
No, spare me, I beg. You know what? Begging is a very sweet spice.
People treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
But yeah, it's the whole Minotaur thing.
Take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
The Minotaurs eat people. And then also Eat Me used to be, way back when, used to be almost like an insult, like screw you or piss off or something like that. And now Eat Me means something very different. Oh, yeah. It's really strange how like slang can go from meaning one thing to a completely different thing, even when it's like the same phrase / word. So I don't really like hard define it as meaning one thing or the other. It's just, yeah, gnarly's a fairly good example too. Because I know books have described like old creepy trees as having like gnarled roots and stuff, which means for them like twisted and rough looking. And then a wound looking gnarly is supposed to be like especially grievous and kind of like healed over and kind of ugly.
So anyway, still, I don't.
And now you use gnarly for like cool.
Paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what
Gnarly girly Bob Betty.
what sets them off,
Is gnarly something that's unique to you, or did it come from like a song or like a TikTok or something? It's from a song? Oh, okay.
and we're all trying to be number one.
I probably asked you that before, but I just couldn't remember.
I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
Oh, it's from a song like Eat Zucchini.
Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get
I should listen to music more often.
He's just gonna talk forever.
Can't always make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner.
Are you a silence showered? What?
I'm missing a lot of Alfred's mealtime.
Do you not? Are you a silence showered showerer? Oh, a silent showerer. Like, do I just take the shower? Yeah. I generally don't listen to music or anything like that when I'm showering. I just take the shower. Hey, Novi. Hello. Hi, Wally. Yeah. Wally told me that he almost got banned in your chat because he was pretending. Ah, fuck. He was being vague on who he was, and you thought he might be a person you like previously banned. Good times. Thought you were someone I removed from my life. That's funny. You scared me. Let's see. Well, when you say someone you removed from your life, that made it seem like somebody from like your real life. I assumed it was like somebody who you like recently banned for being weird in your chat. And then suddenly a new person pops in your chat and like being like, hey, can you guess who I am? And then you're like, oh shit, is that person I banned yesterday? Miscommunication on my part. I thought you were talking to someone else. Let's see. Goo. Metal detector. Let's see. Mr. Astro, eat me. Okay, Wally. I'll season you up, and I will rip your flesh from your bones. Ah, Wally kind of sucks. Yeah. I need health. Let's see. Wally, should I turn you into spicy food? I say we turn his turn into a mermaid person permanently. You're just gonna like forcibly rebrand me into a glittery fishtail man instead of a large fuzzy eater of women and others. Yes. Okay. Where'd that light go that I threw violently? Well, if I'm gonna taste good, then I see no issue. Okay, good, good, good. I like spicy food, so I feel like that's a good way to make sure you go to good usage. There's my light. Had a spicy chicken fillet sandwich for the first time yesterday. I couldn't finish it. Well, was it good? Or was it like so bad you couldn't finish it? Because I won't fault you for not being able to finish it if it's just because you have a tiny stomach because you're, you know, tiny little person. Good, but more spicy than I thought. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What do you mean? Why are you staring at me? That too, but also spicy. Okay. By the way, you're asking something before I disappeared because I heard something about a game when I got a call. Oh yeah, I was wondering if you were playing any new games or if you were still kind of stuck on the space game that came out and had a bad release and then they fixed it enough and everybody's like, yay, it doesn't suck. That's all multiplayer and stuff. And don't get angry, Inovi. It's No Man's Sky. Yeah, I cannot remember that title for the life of me. And don't get mad, Inovi. There's no issue with being tiny. You can fit places I could only dream of fitting. Let's see. No Man's Sky. I never played it, but I have been hearing that people do like it now that they've delivered on some of the stuff that they were hyping it up to be. Okay, we opened the elevator. Very true, but you have more advantage than me at the gym. Oh, definitely. Oh, is my light stuck up there? Is there a new one down there? Maybe I can go back up. Let's try flying. Okay, yeah. I can get my light back. Come with me. Let's see. But Anovi, I have like multiple advantages over you at the gym. That's not fair. Oh, I lost my light. Bitch. It is not. And Novi, I like lifted weights for you more than you for years. Standard for me lifting weights was like, what would it be? 1 hour. Actually, yeah, like 1 hour in the morning. No. What time did I get there? Like an hour and a half in the morning. Then like another 2 hours in the evening. And that's like 3 days a week. So that's 3.5 hours, 7 hours, 10. I would spend like 10.5 hours a week in lifting weights for like years of my life. So yes, I have many edges over you when it comes to weightlifting. Good night, friendo. Good night, Ton. Wow. Yes, wow. I put a lot of time in on that. Can I grab you through this? No, I cannot. Shredded? I guess it depends what you mean by that. Because, I tend to think of shredded as more like 6-pack, you know, we're going to sell underwear model kind of, look. I went more for, I want the big number to get higher. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So I went more for like functional muscle rather than vanity muscle. And what did Wally say there? Thinking about starting Kingdom Come? I like Kingdom Come. I think you would probably like the second one more than the first, but they are very much related to each other. The first one was a little rough. Needed some powerlifting, I see. Yes. Very much powerlifting instead of the I'm going to take a lower weight and do it many times to try and tone. I'd be like, hey, let's see how much weight we could put on that I can do like 3 times. Okay, so I gotta press buttons. Not sure if that's the right button. There might not even be a right button. Oh. I see. Okay, so I need this light to point in the right spot to melt the dark off of this. Okay, I understand. So I need it to go a bit more that way. Do. And wait. I have to like stop it with this one. Okay, cool. Chew. What's down here? Oh. A light. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Critical dodge efficiency. I don't know what that means. Let's see. What else is down here? I probably need that light. That looks dark down there. But yeah, you know, going to the gym with you would be a funny experience, I think. Well, there goes my light. Shit. I mean, not for to like stunt on you or whatever, but your reactions would be funny. I thought this was gonna be like go in a positive direction. Sure. It would just be funny to see like your reaction to me like picking stuff up that's like half your body weight. Spooky demon shit. I'd be amazed. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be like, ha ha ha, tiny person. That's all you can do. It would be like, just be funny to see the reactions of like, the amazement. There we go. I need a cube. I want to seal, and when I couldn't anymore, seal would help me one-handed. Let's see. I mean, helping, for the most part, I don't think you should have to use two hands. Oh, when you said helping, I thought it was like, oh, you're on your last rep, and feels like lifting the bar the little extra bit. I didn't know that meant like, oh, let me grab this and then like move it over to you. Cause I took it as help, as in like, oh, hey, this is your last rep of, 3, so let me help you with this last little bit while you're struggling to push up. I took it as that. Anything else around here? Which this might, like, I don't know if it'd be like straight up cheesy, but the most important part of it is just that you enjoy it and like make a habit out of it, because that'll do you better than like trying to keep pace with someone who's like, I don't know, 60% your body weight. He did do that too, but also the weight difference and how I could versus him was very humbling. Well, I don't know if you needed humbling. Were you cocky before? Were you strutting around the gym? No, but I was proud of my progress. You should be. Progress is good. Oh, I got 8 ability points. Now I can buy the thing I wanted. Yay. We can hold and launch up to 3 objects, and we recover energy when we're holding objects. Astral constructs, weapon forms, construct surge. Fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered, or if their timer expires. So it's like a sticky grenade shooter. I am, but damn, seeing someone throwing the weight I was struggling with. Yeah. I mean, I could see that. I could see that having an effect. But I'm trying to think of like a good comparison. It's kind of like if somebody says like, oh, I'm a black belt, or like I do MMA and I've done, or like I'm military trained and, you know, I could fight. And it's like, well, we're friends, so I'm never going to fight you. So I don't really care if you're a better fighter, because I'm literally never going to fight you. It's kind of like the same thing. Just because they can lift more weight than you doesn't mean you're ever actually going to have to compete with them for that. Oh, this is a 3-parter too. Surge, enter. I need more confiscated motives. All right, let's... Oh, is there more? No, that's true. Let's see. Could also use like a video game comparison. If somebody's like better at like first-person shooters, that's cool. But if they're always on your team and you guys never like 1v1 each other or run into each other on matchmaking, does it really matter that they're better if they're just kind of always on your side anyway? Probably not. Okay, so we got charge. And now we got surge. Blast radius 69%. Let's see. Like you could... Oh. Interesting. 6? What do you mean? Ow. That hurt me. What was it? What's with the capital 6 with the side eye? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can trigger it whenever. And it could time out as well. Interesting. That could be fun. If I can upgrade it enough to do as much damage as my other guns. But why 6 in the side eye? I don't remember saying anything about 6. Oh, they got rocked. Okay. I guess you were summoning imp. Okay, so I have to stop aiming to detonate with a left click, but if I aim, it shoots him. Okay. Was that supposed to be a 6-7? I don't know. You've lost me, Novi. I don't know what you're doing over there. Yeah, that is how it works. That's cool. I'm not doing anything. Take notes. Why are you taking notes then? Who takes notes for nothing? Oh, bums. Yeah, this might not do enough damage at this point. Oh, ow. I think a sniper hit me. Okay. Okay. I'm not in too well. Okay. Also, nobody got to check with you when you want to do balloons. Had somebody else mention doing collab stuff next week. So, might be good to know when we're doing that. If I can plan over the weekend. Dead. Mom needs to talk to your mom first to see if we can play together. Can she just talk to me directly? Okay. Nope. That's probably not going to work then. Eased protection. Okay. Got some darkness I need to expel from there. Which I'm assuming will involve this lift thingy. And the fight that happens whenever I activate it. For these, I'll let you know when I'm able to. Okay. And if it can't be next week, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out when to schedule one thing so I can schedule the other thing. You bitch. So next week, I don't think so next week, but I won't know for sure till Sunday. Okay. So probably not next week. And we'll figure out if it's the week after or not. I'll go with that for now. Let your mom know. Okay, okay. You know what? I think it could be. It could be your mom just talks to me, but you just don't want me to talk to your mom for some reason. What's that about? Impact melee boost? Oh, fuck, what was that? She must never speak to you. Okay. I mean, probably smart on your part. Let's see. Better to be safe. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry. Never know if I'll say too much about you in that conversation. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. It is pretty close to time to call it. So I think I will call it there for the evening. And we'll find somebody to raid. You're gonna tattletale on me? Nah. She just might say something about like, oh, you know, my daughter's such a sweet and, you know, sheltered girl. And then I might laugh. And then she might ask what the laugh is about. And then I might not be able to, you know, figure out a way around explaining why I'm laughing. I might not be able to do that so eloquently. Let's see. Yeah. How long have they been going? Okay. You know what? I'll raid into Forest, I think. He's most likely to continue for after the like collab's over. I'm thinking, yeah, because it's him and a bunch of others playing Super Battle Golf, and I'm guessing everybody else is gonna like in stream soon after they're done. He's also one of the few that probably is not like yelling, so we'll do that. Thank you for the stream. Yes, no problem. Inovi, glad you could make it here at the end. Let's see. So we're going to do more of this tomorrow. This quest line seemed that with the Alan Wake one seems pretty straightforward. So I'm going to continue on that. And then maybe get back to the main stuff after it, or perhaps we'll go and do more side stuff. I don't know. I like to get the side stuff done, but the side stuff is really just not as compelling and as well put together as the main mission stuff. So I don't know. I'll keep plugging away at it, and if I decide to stop doing side stuff and go straight through the main game, that also might happen. But yeah, still a fun game. Still enjoy it. It just needs some smoothing over. Let's see here. And before I end, I want to check. Let's see. Okay, I guess that's it. So if anybody's new or lurking, I do got the Discord, and that is where I will ask for votes on games I should play. That's also where I'll do announcements. Twitch doesn't really let me say too much about schedule changes. It just kind of lets me create the schedule, and if I cancel, doesn't really alert anybody or anything. It just ends up canceled. So I'll mention stuff like that on the Discord. Also talk about TTRPG stuff, share memes, all that other stuff. And then for the raid, go ahead and throw up the raid message. If anybody could copy and paste that when we execute the raid, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, big thank you to everybody for hanging out today while I rage at these side quests. And then tomorrow's Friday. Next week, I don't have anything definitively planned, so I'm not going to say anything about it yet. All right. So everybody have a good night and take care of yourselves. Bye.